from one Earth to another. This one with me in front of it. I can't spin myself on the main menu, sadly. But I haven't watched other people closely enough to tell if they individualize the passport color to the country. Because this is like a UK passport color. But some are like blue, I guess. I wonder if I gone into so much detail. Alright, welcome. Good evening. Good evening, Arco. Good evening, Devil. Hello, everybody. We have 1600 ready to go. Let's jump in. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh. Well, that's a start. They do this in Spain. They clamber up on people. But it's very snowy. And there's another bear ass. That's not quite a bear ass. That's a bear ass. Well, it's like a little gingerbread house. What this is? We've literally just spawned and we're already taking screenshots. Are they baking a cake? What is this? Oh, it's a little gingerbread house thing. One year, CA in LA made a little a gingerbread house. They had to piece it all together. The problem was, like, the glue they were using made the whole thing inedible. But they did wind up making a little tiny Dr. Turtle horse, like some early clay light sculpture. He's still around somewhere, Dr. Turtle horse. Snow bakers. Right, let's... We'll figure out where we are in a moment here. Gotta get the important things done first. And let me know if Radiohead get a bit too loud as well. I'm not sure if how that's going. Been good. Maybe a touch lower on Radiohead. That's too low. Let me know as well. Oh, it's like Japan. Oh, Korea. Oh. That bit's like Japan, that bit's like Korea a little bit. Litter, oh. It's like part of Fortnite. Okay, Japanese is winning here. Some very fancy. Imagine how cold this is. This iron, freezing cold iron bench. Orange lolly. The strawberry lolly. Not lean over the barrier? Oh, Shia, white chocolate. Kobe Shia. Ishia, just Ishia. We leaned over the fence. They're driving on the left. We're in Sapporo. A gangster beefeater. Like the UK beefeater, but people who guard the Tower of London. They're called beefeaters. Because they used to test for beef. Test it for poison for the Queen. Or maybe just they got the privilege of being able to eat beef. Thank you, Devil. Oh, isn't this lovely? We're still in the wintry season here. It's got a fez on. Christmas fez. It may as well be Lumps of Coal. A traditional snowman. Real snow, though. Legit snow. What? Real tentacles. Real ivy. Oh, this is all over the place. A trip to Sapporo. Add that to the list. Right, gonna start packing up, Arco. Safe travels. You thought perhaps it was called a beefeater. Oh, their whole yeah, it's a beefeater hat, but the whole person is also a beefeater. Yeah, well, welcome to Scotland. I'm walking my dogs. They look Scottish to me. It's probably Ben Nevis or something. I mean, I'm pretty Scottish. I kinda see him too well though. We may have to do the route a little bit. Have a weekend at the castle here. Make sure it's not islands. Och, look at the loch. This reminds me of one of the walking simulator games. Kind of UK based too. This is not the album. This is the live version. Beautiful. Waterfalls or mini trickles. They get further away. No, don't stop. No. Uh, mm, it's, how do I tell Scotland from Ireland? Broken fence. A tree. There's no way. This is like the good look we get down here. There's nothing. So beautiful. And we can hear the crowd singing. What are the odds that we actually see something the other way? More people. You better go all the way to the top of this mountain. I'm slacking off. Is that not a Scottish wolfhound? Scottish terrier, something. They're catching up to us now. We're slowing down. Such a pretty such a pretty god. No, this is the end of this? This is all we've got? It's the kind of Scottish colours on that. A little, just some white, but he's like carrying a backpack maybe. This dog. When you were here before. Is that a train track? Here we are. Oh. Just a wee wall. Is this just a train? Choo choo. This is Harry Potter land. Can you see the train? It must be Scotland, right? So these little old houses look like islands. It's a clue. It's too far to read. Is it in 2 languages? It's the same thing twice, right? Beacon. Beacon? Raz. N-I or E-L-O. Claire. Right. Give me something. Something ELO. Where we go too far. Maybe the other side if it bends around enough. Oh, it's just a smudge. Looks like CLAS. Like NI. Well, that's something. Like an ELC, ELO, NIC, or NI, and then C something, and EL, or something. Hey, Cormac, the the one we had last time down in Chile. It was down in Chile. It was down over here. This business. It was this trekking path. Down in Chile. This one we're stuck again though. We had the absolute genius Mate Potato. You may have seen him in the World Cup. You may have seen me beat him and be like a virtual version of him in a World Cup. But we're back at the same situation. Cormagog. Somehow we can go down to there, or we can go up to there. And this is it, we're stuck. I've just found this thing though, which it looks like it's the same thing in two languages. But I need to have some help, yeah. Double, does one of these look like Irish or Gaelic? I mean, it's like it's translated, but which one is it Scottish? I think Scotland. There's a little steam train going off somewhere. I'll put a checkpoint here. This is as far up we can go. It's another nightmare. We don't go past this little puddle. And we get stuck in a puddle and that's it. We've got a dog though. Is this an Irish wolfhound or like a... I don't know. Oh, dog guesser. Yeah, look, as a steam train though. That's got to be a steam train. About 70-30. Yeah. And these... Maybe that's the Scottish colours here, well, blue and white. But why is this gone in red? They do look like a proper couple of Scottish guys though, out for a walk with their dogs. Scotland's, I think, most likely. But I know Scotland can have dual language as well. They can have some Gaelic or some other. Actually, we got some like ruined houses. I don't think there was another plaque down here. But I missed the first plaque. It's just got the vibes of Scotland. With this little stream of water. Totally see running through Scotland. These little broken down houses. Any Scottish heather. Some thistles. Bunch of thistles. The blue and light blue could be doubling colours as well. That's good to know, double. No little marker on the gate. because we're up from hills, so it doesn't really. It could still be both of them, couldn't it? What about this little weir? The pipe. Is it Scottish water? Can we see some Scottish water? Label on the pipe. It is really beautiful. I'd love to go and visit. Okay, so if I go and visit in real life, does that count as cheating? If I take a trip up to Scotland, start walking around the hills. So we don't get any further in here, really. So just heaven, moss, rock. So I think the steam train was going down a road, maybe. Somewhere along here is like a railway line. What if it was? And we have this little tree up here. Maybe it's a train to Hogwarts. Oh, it's the unreadable. Wrong side of a river. Can we cross? No jumping across. It's dangerous. Taking a walk across. I mean, we could do it. It's not that deep. Just get your feet wet a little bit. No triangle. That is beautiful. I think we just have to go to Scotland. UK. If it happens to be Wales, then super bonus, but I don't think it's ever Wales. Let's pretend we know where it is. Have a look. Oh look, we found a little trail out. Not nice. Where's the train? What angle are we on? Going south. It's kind of like north. Yeah, this is the right kind of angle. Up one of these trails. Up the hiking trail. But this is where they make the butter beer in Harry Potter. The butter bridge. This is not a lot. Alright, well I'm happy. We've found a trail. Loch Lomond. One of these bends. My fingers, I don't know if I can cross them enough. It's as soon as we launched it, and I was like, "Yo, some Scottish people." Gotta be. Where have they gone now? Car's back. The worst part would be just losing it to my home country. But what if it's Ireland? Is it Ireland? If it's Ireland, if it was Ireland, it was Ireland. Ireland got as much all this slate rock business, all these old stones. Wouldn't Ireland use bigger rocks? Double. I'm putting it to you. Wouldn't Ireland use bigger stones and stuff more often? So I know there'll be some houses. The answer's like it could be, but yeah, you thought it was more leaning a bit more Scotland. I just think in Scotland. Oh come on, God! I mean, look at these little thin slices of rock here. Ireland would build like much bigger stones to build their houses. Their old huts along the stream. I'm trying to rationalize my way to picking Scotland. Can I find a thistle? Scottish thistle. Used to be on the pound coin. Full of slate but less vegetation. Yeah. Okay. And the path? I mean, okay, so we had that slate, the statue, I mean, not statue. We had this. Oh, well, why has it lost my checkpoint? That's not very good. We had the plaque in 2 languages. I couldn't read them. As long as the first language wasn't Gaelic at the top. Let's go. I gotta close my eyes. Why not have Radiohead playing? No. No. It was Wales. I had my eyes closed, and when I started squinting, starting at the bottom, and I thought it said try again on the green button. Well, that's a proper path. That's a full-on path, not even a trekker. It was saved by Wales. This Watkin path. What is this Watkin path? Why is it stopping up here? Why can't I go? Why wouldn't it let me past? There's all of this business that we could have enjoyed. So it was Welsh then. It was like English and then Welsh on that plaque. I guess because the words didn't make sense. Maybe it was just some Welsh. We weren't getting down this path anywhere. Okay, we're safe. There's a lot of supposed trekking path. But it wasn't the Harry Potter school. Right, let's go on to the next one. Yeah, sadly not. Finland. More snow. It's not Finland. Must be Norway, because Sweden would have dashes. Finland would have bits at the top. But maybe it is Sweden. With just some solid lights. Norway can have birches too. Okay. Let's not get lost in the snow. It can't be Finland. In no world possible. So it has to be Norway. Yeah, we had the bonus backup, thankfully. Once Scotland separate from the UK, your guess is going to be that much harder. That's the main reason we should get them to stay. It is beautiful. We're getting some. We had the snow in Japan. We had like Wales. Wasn't snowy, but it was pretty brisk walking around there. I'm pretty sure. Now we got more snow. How big that sun is. Okay, so in terms of the streak at 1591 and at 1602, we had two very tricky ones. That's two in like 12 rounds. So we don't want that to keep up. We wanted to settle down for a couple hundred before we get some insane trajectory again. Right, it was a green plate, yeah. Norway, still looking good. Show me one name for roads, please. Just one. Oh, maybe because we're so far around the back of Sweden, we're going to find the Norwegian part of the Finnish birch forest. That's Berkstead. Berk? Berk. 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 Where's me out? Oh. Right, we've got the Tomma terminal. The Uno. The Netbus. The Vestmo Nendings on red. Maybe Vestmo is what I'm looking at. Tomma. Terminal. Alright, it's got the how does it have this and this and this and not be Norway? Be a beautiful trinity. And the green plate. Aurora. Oh, it's in Lillehammer. The snow coverage around Lillehammer. I get it. Where's me out? New Germany. We've become New Germany experts. Not really. Slovakia. If I could see, I'll be who you wanted. Be who you wanted all the time. But if you want to hear this sung properly, Follow Integer Division. He does some blissful Radiohead, thick white outer edge. Heck yeah. Thick for red. Often as well. Yeah. Integer Division. Might be streaming tonight. Well. Wow. Wow. 2216 bike routes. Are you a cyclist? On a little cart. He parked up. Did we push you off a road? No, we just letting the cars go by. Got big sirens out here. Local map. Have a bit of that. Okay, we're breathing a little bit easier. Well, I am at least. I hope you are relieved as well. The streak didn't just come on and then disappear after 2 rounds. Some mild pareidolia. We got eyes, but not really a mouth. Kind of a bit too split apart. JCB. Got CZ. Oh, is that what sign I was seeing? Why can't I just click? I thought I was seeing some proper road signs, but it was just this URL. We need more. We have 1 key turns. This is kind of another half key. Alright, we got to pick up pace a little bit. We gotta be safe. Have a city. Oh, we got him. Turkey? What is this? No. Hele and Lays. Hela. Surf Sea with seas. If the sea's got some. Oh, just some lights. But I see some holes. Some thick holes. Romania flag. How about that? Lotru looks a bit more Romanian. Lunsaluda. Got to a point where I'm not trusting flags now. Surely. It'd be an odd place for a little consulate. A4 and country. Italy? That's not Italy. Is that Italian? No, it's like Croatia or something. What? Croatia. Where the hell's Mars? So the A4 is in green. Mars? Modes? Not Portugal, is it? Spain. Oh. Back. Yo, you think you saw some Spanish maybe? So Spain should have yellow reflectors. Maybe it's Portuguese. Yeah. And reflectors on these should be yellow. Spain as well. Portugal might work. Yeah, there's okay, we see the plates. It looks like it's like a local business or a government business or something. But it probably hasn't wandered off into Spain. It's hard because it keeps flicking back and forth. Okay, there's the IP4. We had like an A4 as well in blue. That works. Hope you're having a good day. You missed a very tough round, like the second one of the day. It was a cut-off trekker in some English stroke Irish stroke Welsh stroke Scottish looking mountain with a little river stream and stuff. We weren't sure if it was like Scotland or Ireland. It turned out it was Wales. And yeah, the N103, definitely Portugal. Yeah, we're like 12 rounds after the one in Chile. We had even left to look at, but it just, thankfully, it kind of felt much more Scottish than Irish, but we weren't really confident. It was like the odds were better, but we had no definitive answer. So I'm looking for the green and yellow at the bottom here. I can see a patch of it, but I can't see the whole plate. But Eswatini. Yeah, we got. No, actually, ignore everything I just said. We're in Gen 2. So we're not in Eswatini or Botswana or Lesotho. If you have this gen, it's only South Africa. So we're just hanging out in South Africa. We might go to Gen 4 as well. That's also only South Africa. At that point, we just need to make sure we're not in Australia. Which is not Australia. The B-53s. The A-53. Whatever it is. No, look out! Oh, Neo, welcome in. Let's escape the mineral. We're in South Africa. Nice Gen 4, Gen 2 mix. Okay, I say that really confidently, but there's a bunch of new coverage which I've not been paying attention to. maybe I'm not sure anymore. Now Rwanda has non-black car coverage. We found out last stream. This city's got a ton of coverage in Rwanda, and one over here too. Maybe this one. I don't know what to believe. We need some things to hold fast though. Is this some Swedish? In gang. Defrosting. Dello. It's not a famous brand. Oh, it's frosty. We've had a lot of snow as well. We started off snowy Japan. Kind of every other round we've had some snow or some frosty ice. It says fjord. Welcome zu, welcome till. Starts in Norwegian. A local map. Start to think it's Norway. Looks pretty nice. How far up are we? Yeah, it looks. Yatter. Rigyatter. It's really putting in the mood for winter. He jumps to summer. What a great fjord. Down south. Just never go north in Norway. There's no point. Unless you see like the signs for Russia. Okay, we got a funky monkey. Some Thai looking script over here. Kind of weird though. Not quite Thai. But still. I think it's just a font. Maybe poles, stencils. And screaming Thai. Oh, the street signs also. Make sure I zoom into Thailand, not Myanmar. Okay, looking good. Not driving on the right. No yellow plates. I thought I could feel the cross, but maybe it's Ecuador. Staggered pole here. Oh, it's New Zealand. What am I talking about? The obvious New Zealand hot rod. Who's driving? It's a Pink Panther driving this. What's going on? I'm assuming it just overtook us. No, we're just going the other way. That's a nice car. Yeah, it's a nice car. It's Shame of Blur. Doing it no favours. Skinny Bridge, New Zealand as well. I guess we just get to enjoy it from this side. Just quick screenshot. Maybe it's so fast it just disappeared. We get one, like a fly just flying across the screen. We get one glimpse, one frame. Okay, we got plenty of cows. Unofficial. No official bollard. We got the fence meta, fence spam. This is North Island fence spam, I think. Something river. $30 baht. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, well, the murky bollards. It's North Island bollard spam. And the hot rod is right by Mimi. Mimi school. If you want to find that hot rod, look for that little river inlet by Mimi. If you're playing like Geo Bingo, you want to find a hot rod. It's good points. Not quite see the back. Nothing. Not a hint of hue. Oh, that's some hue. Sure about that one. Oh, we got the sticker too. First view didn't look at all like it, but and we struck gold and blue. Hey Joseph, welcome back. We're going on. The second round today was a scary one. We might be back in the UK. It looked like Scotland or Ireland. It turned out to be Wales. Just call it Hillside, okay. That's a beautiful name for his road. Great. Any other like Sunview Drive? 01561. That's the UK post box. Yellow plates. Okay, is this the one? No. Yeah, it is, but it wasn't. But it was. Where were we actually? This one? Oh. Oh, it was an actual path. It's like it said it was an actual path. Walking path. Yeah, we were like on a bit of this. We were on this exact bit of this. But it stopped us like down here. We couldn't go any further this way. We couldn't go any further. Like a little bit up here. We were stuck. We only had this. There was this little plaque we couldn't read. It looked like it's in 2 languages. So I was like, is one of these Irish, Gaelic, and English? Or is it like Scottish? Gaelic and English? Well, I guess it was Welsh, English and Welsh. Yeah. It was, yeah. Oh, hang on, we got some Radiohead. Let's skip to the next song. You know, let's skip to the next video. Yeah, a little bit of Radiohead. And then a little bit of Coldplay. Yo, Play Spinner. Welcome back. Yeah, if I'll stop looking at the old scary pictures. We just, yeah, we survived it. Well, this is the UK. Every plate on the back, yellow. Driving on the left. This time in Scotland. We were torn between like a Scotland, Ireland, guess. Turned out to be Wales. So Canada has lots of yellow lights like this, but America can't do it. Speed limits. Not sale. Something, 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 something. Yellow plates. Who has yellow plates out here? Clear bra video. Audio tint. Oh yeah, I forgot. American cars have bras. I've forgotten what it means, but I've seen that before. Yeah, I meant for that to be Wales. A new challenger, but luckily, oh my god. Just don't do that. I don't care if it's Halloween. Imagine you just driving in here, you see this, you just go smash into the carport or another car. There's a canyon, North Canyon Road. This is not LA, is it? There's more than one canyon in the southern part of the USA. Utah. Oh, Utah Canyon. Canyonlands. I've had a road trip from Minneapolis. I'm not. I don't think we ever went to North Dakota, but like South Dakota, Nebraska, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Las Vegas. A lovely little, like getting to see the landscape for all these states, how it changed over. It's beautiful. So much variety going on. You see your spider that big, you might cleanse your garage with fire. Yes. Call in the fire brigade and ask them to set fire to your garage. Get rid of it. What do you mean you don't start fires? You're a fire brigade. This is all like screaming Bulgaria. But this little patch, it shows up somewhere and I forget where. But this feels like it should be Bulgaria. Maybe it shows up in Bulgaria. Got a little flag as well. Winter coverage with a little flag. Like Hungary, Bulgaria, Czechia, Slovakia. Maybe some Romania. Redness? Redness? A red car? Red car. Got Cyrillic in here. Okay, something you can do. Rarely, but you can see the URL of the Google car in reflection. You catch it just right. Need a nice shiny car or window. Bulgaria has a Gen 4 red car. Oh, yeah, I know. If it's got Cyrillic at all, and Bulgaria, and like Gen 4, then it has to be Bulgaria. The buildings, it all just looks so Bulgarian. But that's good to know that it could be red as well, yeah. If you see a red car with Cyrillic, though, it can be Ukraine, but not if it's Gen 4. Yeah, all these cars, they're too matte. Like a nice metallic finish. Okay, well we know it's Bulgaria. Right, have a good luck. Some of the no prefix. I was looking for rifts in the sky, thinking it might be Albania or Monty. But it looks like it's Spanish, so even if there are rifts. Peru looking very strong. Calais Tacna. Tacna Street. We're not in Tacna, but the street is called Tacna. There's a Tacna here. Oh, the province of Nazca. Isn't that where the lines are? Nazca lines. Where are the lines? That's Peruvian. Where are the lines? It took so long before we got these to show up in Argentina. having a nasal provinces. It would be lovely if Peru would start adding a few into it. But yeah, the NASCAR lines, they're like things you can see from for air. It must have been created for UFOs to send messages out to them. Got a black car. It's not Argentina. Peruvian flag. Not Uruguay. More Peruvian flags. What is that here? Still, famous places around. I'm starting to believe. Immediately you got another 17.9k. In 10-second no NMPZ. No, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize the first comment. Oh my god, what the second one? NMPZ is just nightmarish. 10-second NMPZ, you blink and you zoom. Yeah, that's amazing. The NASCAR Lines Hotel. I guess we find out where we are by clicking. Right down here. Oh, there it is. In the state of Ica. Oh, just the province was like the town, man. We've been here all day. NASCAR's down from Ica, down that road. It's a heck of a journey, though. I did. Let me show you some maps. I don't like it. I get so much more benefit from being able to zoom and pan around because I can see the clues. I can make out obscure text that's like mostly blurred out. I can do that. Where's this one? I need to look at the leaderboards though. How do I look at the leaderboards? Here we go. Oh, I've been pushed off. Look who's. I was 19 for a little bit. Maybe I am 19 before 20th. Anyway, I used to show the top 20. I was top 20 on the official YouTube World map. Don't ask me how though. This is round one. Round one we had this view. Like that. You kind of see a Chile flag here. You could probably make out with it's Chile. And then we've got like the look of a road and all that business. Where did I plonk in round one? It was a pretty good zone. Round two was like this. We know the aerial. You know it's Qatar somewhere near a football stadium, right? This is where we went around before the World Cup. Doing Qatar. We've added much more to Qatar now. Like there's all this business down here, not next to a football stadium. I thought it was this one. I was trying really hard, thinking it was near a football stadium. If I'd just gone in the middle, we'd have had like another 30, 40 points there. Yeah, but also this wasn't 10 seconds NMPZ, I have to say as well. This was like try and get a 5k. So yeah, just doing it in 10 seconds. Unless it's Madagascar. I know, German. Look at this. It was Holland, but it was right in the corner. I'm complaining about getting 4.8k, but still. I thought I was going to get a higher score. But that was a hill over here. Number four, we saw. I should have 5k'd this one. I got a wrong bend. This little hook down here. But it's a wrong angle here. This one was good though. You got a Germany location on the France border, but you guessed the wrong one. Yeah, so I saw this bend of the mountains, and we had to be in like a Shire area. Down at bottom of the world, La Tierra del Fuego. So that was pretty easy. But round 5, we with a bit of help and support, we managed to 5k on this roads, because not many roads are going like north-south. Mostly it's like always going like this. We had this is what we looked at. You can see like the edge of this, and we couldn't see any read text on this. We had this roads, and we could see the back of this car a little bit too. Yeah, like we could see, maybe we could see the plate enough, but I could tell it was Malaysia. Probably Borneo. I think the lack of sticker on here. And then we just looked around a lot. This kind of curve of this bend. I imagined the road going like straight like that. But it was a bit more. Anyway, this is the only one I thought it could be, but I didn't really think it was. I thought we had to get somewhere. And we got, yeah, a really good, better NMPZ on this one. I don't think I could do it. But what we can do is try a real one. NMPZ 10 seconds, just to see what's going on. Which map were you on, Komagug? Yeah, you want to just get some good scores, some high scores. Were you on the official map? This ACW, okay. We'll give it a go. We're not going to beat this. Can I set the timer on this screen here? I gotta remember to change this. Things could get spicy. Right, Germany? I don't know. What's on doing? Why am I in Czech yet if I think it's Germany? No, it's Australia. We got 1 point. This should tell me that we're in Montevideo. What stadium is that? No, it's. Wait, what? Since when is Costa Rica? With Park Checker in Costa Rica. Costa Rica's been absent for like 2 years. It just waltzes back in like nothing. Just because Panama's here now. I can't even zoom into Cambodian time. Just Mexico. 1 point. We got 1 country. Got two countries. And the last two, maybe I was getting back on form a bit, but base plonking seems better than actual. Not far south. Is it far south? I don't like being far south. It was not far south. I'm starting feeling like I should have gone far south. Why has it got a thing at the end? Like America, but not. That's, yeah, it's Canada. I'd like it to be up here. And it is. Maison de Pomme, le français. Oui, oui, okay. We beat 10,000 points. Yeah, Costa Rica, Neo, you had that one. I've just not seen any Costa Rica, but in any map ever for at least a year. But maybe I don't think it's in this map. They took out from the streets map. Right, that was a good little war. Thank you, Jess. But yeah, it's getting. You kind of got to at one point be looking around, but you've got to have a. I guess if I was doing it properly, I'd make the map smaller so I could have it up and be looking around and seeing things while I'm still zooming on the map. Because you're going to be space plonking a bit for 10 seconds. But as soon as the map came up, I can't wait 2 seconds for the map to go away. Or just like click it out, and I can't see anything. So yeah, it's not the best way to play it. Stepnica. This arrow sticking out because we're. Is that like a vampire? What's going on here? Probably Slovenia, right? Bendy roads, yellow sign. The curves. We'll find some nice Slovenian bollards. You got up to 20k, and you'll be hitting the leaderboard soon. Oh my god, that's pretty good. They used to have lots of little records on. But look how bendy this road is. It's just only Slovenia. But yeah, we used to have records for different maps, like 10-second NPZ formats and stuff. We used to have assisted Greek records too. Why is it got a red and white thing on here? Gorna? I bet that's Gorna. G for Gorna. Oh no, it's Grobje. What do I know? Bukovice. Real science. It's the better sign. Let's go undo that move. Set the new checkpoints. Begovo. Like Croatia or Slovenia. Imagine skateboarding down here. Or just like on a nice motorbike ride. I think I've just come back where I started. But I think motorbikes are pretty popular. Around here. We got Shakespeare's death here. Oh, we should pay tributes. Okay. Sonnet 57. Being your slave, what should I do but tend? Sonnet 172. Upon the earth's increase, why shouldst thou feed, unless the earth with tiny increase be fed? With thy increase be fed. By law of nature, thou art bound to breed, that thine may live. Thou thyself art dead, and so in spite of death thou dost survive, in that thy likeness is still left alive. That's enough Shakespeare. Now I'm ready with both Shakespeare and sonnets. We have to pay tributes to the beautiful Shropshire countryside where Shakespeare trod, and Anne Hathaway, who, if Anne Hathaway must be a vampire, because she still looks so young despite being Shakespeare's wife. Am I just going back up and down this hill? Going up a different hill. We're so beautifully bendy. You just hold the same view, and at some point a road will bend towards your angle. Okay, we got the yellow road number. We should settle it. Oh, it's 4 digits though. The yellow 4 digits can be in Croatia. Remember that Grobly Lily? Grobly Moko? Grobly. I thought it was going to be the other one, the other G. Because I thought it was Slovenia. But Grobly might be the Croatian version. I still got a few Gornias. VO87. That doesn't solve it like it should do. Gorica. Kirpes Gorica. Big Brother. Day 8. Big Brother house. Colin is trying to make some eggs on toast. Rachel comes down and looks for her eggs. Oh, can't see that. Croatian football team dress, football shirts, checkered pattern. Zagreb, also Zagreb, but most importantly, football knowledge. Propoku Pizembreku, mountain top.
That's right.
Somewhere up here. We had a bunch of names. Was that one? No. No. Duper 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 duper. Deeper deeper dap skibbly dap dibbly dap. Not on this side, but I'm sure we had some duper duper hooper hooper duper. Well, that's nice. Was this Vicarita we saw? It looks good up here. Maria, this one. Yeah, let me try. No, I didn't set the checkpoints when I and I can't go back. I can't go forwards. But we can look for this one now. We've been going southeast. We got to Lovich, and Poku Pizembreku. You can't just set checkpoints in Croatia, Andre. You caught me. Welcome. You've seen it though, right? Let's go back. We had such a good time for science. But yeah, the 4-digit yellow road sign thing should be in Croatia. 3-digit ones in yellow. Slovenia. This was a good sign, though, right? Bukovica. I got too far. Imagine having ults. Oh no, Andre. For alternate, Andre. But alternates also has doesn't have an E yet. It has an I as a T yet. An I yet. The Kiji. Is it just like the super small, like extra zoomed in? Which sign was this on? Or was that the time we were in? Back. We sit here happily. Vividonia. Are you sure you saw the one we were looking at? The Maja. You got rude Pricky. So, Gornia with an I, not with an E. Gornia with an A. It's crazy. You got a game with 2 locations in Verania. Have you seen some phone numbers? Phone numbers, there's an E. The Gornia just can be spelled any way you like. Did I see a Grobbly? No, I thought it was a Grobbly. Gornia is spelled differently over here. And this had a 4 digits. I thought we had a good thing going. And I set off from those signs without putting a checkpoint. Oh, where are the fire hydrants? That's a good question. The little blue Croatian fire hydrants. All the Croatian bollards. No, it was Slovenia. Okay. Let us gently get the map up. And click Slovenia. The complete absence. I should have noticed it before. The absence of blue fire hydrants. So telling. Oh, it is kind of disconcerting that all the names still kind of look like they could be. Where does this leave us? Go down a blind alley. Oh, we need like a car, right? A car with a sticker. Not that sticker. Why would this ever be taken to a different country? And need a sticker on the back. What am I thinking? Cat? Oh, it's a little kitten. How tiny it is. Guy's just waterproofing his fence here. Look at the little baby steps it's gonna take. Oh. The happy cat. DVD. Requises a town. Look, it's definitely not blue. But no. Wait, that bollards. This is. Maybe the border changed over the years, and this has been a remnant. And they've tried to cover it up and paint it white because it belies the truth. the land used to be in Croatia. So all the blue on the plates would work with Gen 4 Croatia. Shows up now. We start seeing more. We go north. We saw one fire hydrant that was blue but had been painted over. Saw one bollard, which was Slovenia. Words, writing. They protected HR for this one. Yeah, I'd like to find this town. It's, I mean, it says HR, but we've seen, like, the bollards shouldn't move. Post office. If this is like an actual official van. Dacia's. Oh no, no, we're heading over to Romania. Language should be here. HR here. The blue fire hydrants. Bollards can be mostly reliable. But there's always one. Oh, a big. Oh, this is a highway. What is it? The roof. What is up here? Do they make these or repair them? It's out here waiting for a pickup. What we'd like is some. Yes, that is the famous Andre of Extensa, as featured on website GeoGuessr. Now there's no. Okay, if we get some old coverage with no blue on the plates. This is 2023, it's not helping us. Like a way station. We started with bendy roads. Curvy roads. So Slovenia was number one guess. And the town names. When we had the yellow 4-digit road number. I think only the 3 digits. The yellow 4 digits should be Croatia. HR on this van, which may have moved. You just no car, no compass. Oh. There were some people complaining about some GeoGuessr things not working. One of the suggestions was to disable the extensions and things. I don't know if GeoGuessr's changed some stuff. They have been changing stuff. But yeah, Andre might know. It's effective. Sensor or not. We did see that kind of flag emblem. Everything's kind of leaning back this way. That bollard though. I don't like that. We need to cancel it out. We need to see at least one Hungarian bollards. Yeah, it should be. Most of the clues have been Croatia. The words of a language. We did see something like Zagreb-esque. There's a VRH over here too. You see one more HR plane, we'll send it. Or sticker. Or URL. This is one we saw earlier. It should be just be very like the Zagreb backer. It would just be weird if it wasn't. And this is for numbers of 4 digits. This was the first one we saw though. That doesn't count as the third one. Okay, that counts as the third one. Going this way, we've seen, yeah, if it's border. Fuck. Theodore. Ostrich? Ostrich. Zumba Park. Zooms. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't be over it. We found the Zumbarak. Where's Saporowski? Or Zumbarak. Looking southeast. Here's the whole thing. We're just arriving into it. Down near this road. Okay. It's all good. Definitely not dead. No. 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 No, it's not here. Why have I just found this for the first time in my life? No. 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 Where are the good towns? Yeah, Pluto is just like feeling a twinge down the back of her neck, knowing that somewhere some new border hell has been discovered. Okay, it was the touristy. Let's find out how close it was. We were just moments away from disaster. Oh my goodness. There's Verovic. So that was the one I looked at and said, look, there's BIH here. But we were slightly different. Okay, deep breaths. Let's save ourselves even more horror in the future. Oh, there's roads here. Let's just pretend we going this way. Oh, is this bridge? Is this it? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. It does explain the bollards. Maybe. Are we still pretty far away? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, look. Just gone round the corner. This is nefarious. Oh, look. Yeah, we're just in Slovenia. Totally in Slovenia. I wonder if we go up this road here. Let's take a look at that. Wait, what's the other way? Where am I going? This way. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Not a glimmer. Not a flag. Not a little special marker. Wait, no, we went the wrong way. It looks thoroughly Slovenian. And more this way. Like, this is why letters have that fear. Mostly you think, oh no, you'd see a border, there'd be something. But you don't even know you pass through it, and then you make a guess again. Okay, so there's a little, never mind this bit, who knows what happens here. It's just like outside of Zagreb, just near Novo Mesto. Right, Korea? Maybe, maybe not. No. What is that? That blue. Got more yellow signs. Sweden. Oh. No. We got Hornback. Poland does like yellow signs. Romania. Got R-O. Oh. Andre, do you know about Hornback? We've gone for big yellow lines. Drum Chilita. Bratamu. It's the Hornbacks. Oh, is it? It's like a construction site thing. Shop. Home supplies, Home Depot kind of thing. Alexandria with an A, yeah. But yeah. Hornback, construction, renovation, gardens, home and garden store. Or maybe some more Romania. There's no hedges at all by Sandro. Possible France. The tractor's making way for the Ghoul car. Showing some respect. Oh my goodness. See. Was that, I don't know. Denmark. Oh, little croquet hoops. Save Denmark. All the little low science. The polite tractors. The flag colors. Over in Greenland. Australia. Australia. Show me a proper one. That one's. I think it's got a little circle and they've half fallen off. Why have they got blue tops? What even is this? There's blue tops? Aussie bollard? Is this unique to a certain area? Let's find out. Blue tipped one. Okay, just go by Albury. It's a good kind of plonk spot. And there's what Volcanbus. Volcanbus. These big bus depot areas, like Hungary, Germany. Maybe I'll hit some Volcanbus on my European trips. Oh, it was. Hungarian bus meta, bus stop meta knowledge, gonna prove invaluable. Super kits. I could see myself busting around Budapest, getting a bus over to Bratislava or Timisoara. Little trip into Romania. I would be so lost with the language if I went to Serbia or Romania or Hungary. Right. Are you gonna have a little read? Thank you, Joseph. Hope you get some nice chapters in. Japan. All the stripy, kind of diagonal, but it's still Japan. There's a French city of Brest represented here. And 045, which is, yeah, ignore the 0121. Think of 04, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty biggish. Otawara. Does that work? Does this... It says it in English. It says it in English. I stopped looking at the manhole covers because you just need to learn what they look like, and each prefecture will have its own little thing. But this one is a special one. Okay, I'm going to start looking again. I'm not going to start memorizing them, but in a lot of countries, a lot of cities, they work so good, so well. Team 4 security. Meet the Kyolo. Handmade flowers. Oh, it's a thing over the A. Thing over I. The dot R-O at the end as well. Print Porter. Print Porter is like a food shop in the UK. So Print Porter is kind of like a cute little reference to it. Yeah, but A and I. A road sign. It is indeed Romania. Bricks, Belgium. Belgium, sneaky Belgium. Not Denmark. The UK, okay. I was overcompensating. Poppy Lane towards this is kind of Londonish style. Early Oaks. Oh, that's Sloppy Lane. Taking a photo. Welcome home. Sloppy Lane. Was one of the London boroughs. Down in Barton, Croydon. Yeah, Tonya Chiminelli. It's been slow burning, but we're still alive. We've only done 24 in 2 hours, but we had a hell of a start. Should be Uruguay. White gaps in the middle. Flag. Not the embassy. Is it a bank? Public school. Escuela Pública. I remember outside we had the graveyards. That big old graveyards in it had the name of the graveyards. The name of the city in the graveyards as well. But it was Argentina. Wasn't Mentos. Anyway, it wasn't Uruguay. That's the number one thing. Right? So I forgot now. I'm pretty sure the graveyard was in Argentina somewhere. But it was scary. We didn't know. We got the IAs, we got the turkey, we got the street cleaners, we got the open bins. Reason past the open bin. I need to clean the name for it. Kizil, we're in Kizil Tepe. Where's Kizil Tepe? Is it like on the coast? Yeah, there's a bit of hills to the north. It was. I started looking down here, but I didn't go all the way down. I was thinking it might be around this bit. Kurgy Burgy? No. Same kind of vibes though. Da, 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 da. It's inconclusive. Conclusive. Conclusive on this one. One more. Inconclusive. And that's conclusive. No. We got two. Blue and yellow. There's an old Hugo. What's this? Lovely old runaround. It's barely a hint of a hue. But with the other two, there's so many to choose from though. There's another one. Another one. Pick a right country. I guess. Right. Yesterday, you've been following my daily challenge progress. It didn't go well. Oh, it started off with 5k. The second round should have been a 5k. When I say yesterday, I mean today. Next hour. And then after not getting this 5k the second round, third round, I was searching. I saw the town I was like at like 1 second ago and I couldn't click. I was scanning across like the whole country and I started scanning from the rock side, I guess. But nearly, so nearly. So I kind of rage quit the other 2 rounds. Didn't get my gold medal. Yeah, it reached a point where I couldn't get gold anymore. Some we're in a big town, big city, Bangladesh, or just 02. I don't know if a phone number matters here, but we know it's Bangladesh. Oh, they love their cement. They have like arguments over who's got the best cement. Bangladesh. Yo, play spinner. We've managed to get a couple rounds in, but we've still been kind of on our guard. We had some nice Romanian ones. And we found new hell in the edge of Croatia. You think this is good? We we were in here. Wait, where were we? We were like in here somewhere. Wait, no, which is which? This one. Yeah, we were in here. What we found as a road, as coverage that goes through here. Up this road. Bear in mind, this is Slovenia and this is Croatia. There's coverage that goes along here. Just like straight through it. And it goes through this as well. It goes straight through here. So, yeah. Luckily, it turned out we were in here, but we were in that zone. So double double things on the thing should be Ecuador. This is Ecuador's got like a bluey grey back to it, and it's just this kind of single pole. Colombia's got the cross, you know that. Peru, they're kind of stripy usually, a bit more chunky. Bolivia should be chunky concrete. Other than that, it should just be. This might actually just tell us the road number. Yeah, Ecuador by ruling the others out, but also the E25. Brazil, you'd see like a black back of the sign. Goes up and down here. So you could find a town and just scan up and down 25. Be pretty good. We don't see the car, but it kind of feels like some African tundra, maybe. So we don't see the car, we don't see a snorkel. Could be Kenya. It feels like it's not southern part of Africa. Like Kenya's possible. I don't think it's Senegal. We'd see more of a truck shape blur. And what if it's Cambodia? Maybe in the north. But it's more like straight east. What if it's Indonesia? Where could it be? Oh. Political posters in the Philippines. This style with Spanish kind of names. Be more English. Dos. City Dos. And there's a Sao and a Do. That's Portuguese. D-O. San Francisco. So Brazil. Probably not going to find too much for a while, but that should be Brazil. We found a pole we can see bottom of. That's just made out of wood. It's a little bit out there, but Brazil seems good. They call it a fazenda for a farm. That'd be awesome too. There's a Brazil pole. It's got the segments taken out, so Chile wouldn't have these steps. It would just be like a single. Yeah, Brazil. It said Do. It said Sao. The sun was kind of messing around with the east, not really north or south. That's because it was exactly on the equator. The sun was telling the truth. Mexico? Got like a little. This could be like Colombia. Mexico were first thought though. A little stubby aerial you can find a lot in Mexico and Colombia. That yellow. So. El Perro. So. It's feeling a bit Peninsula. The plates are all yellow though, so the poles are not octagonal. So Colombia could really be the way. Minutos. It's a little shop, a little tuck shop. Interesting Mexican kind of colours here. Could just be some yellow plates in Mexico. Egg? Everyone's having a little nap. Shade. I don't see enough unblurred plates, white plates to know that's like a regular. A regular little occurrence for keg format. Oh, unhelpful. A lack of corona maybe says something. Castellera. Oh, because of flag colours. Bit of gear. Side plates. Cool little bikes. You're a sucker for planted painted houses, not planted. Yeah, I think we should have the Colombian cross. They bright, yeah. There's like some parts of Mexico City where I've like made a full-on rainbow down the hillsides with the house colors. The side plates. Does it say we? Now we know it's Colombia. Everything else is just more clues. Colombian cross. Right, Malaysia. It's got two white little gaps. So black, white, black, white, black, black in the middle, black on the sides. Two white lines. Stripy post up here. No bike front plates. You have a car. It's got it on two layers, but the middle black is like at the ends, the top row. That's the same. And that has a little hexagon with a road number in it. And that's a town name with distance. We don't need to move for this one. Just for 13. Should be over here. Yeah, we couldn't see the road number exactly, but the black sticker on a pole. If you see a black sticker, it can't be this one. Over here. Maybe USA? Getting a bit of a frosty back again. Like that Montana or something. That makes sense. I think this is a USA one. This is a milepost. I think it's USA only. It should at least like lean you that way. Why is it waiting? Don't wait. What's Montana? Those kind of vibes. We got the Uber. What is this? Was it Russia? That's quite a thing to miss when you launch it. I turned the wrong way. Blue Lake. Got no blue and white. Not blue, yellow. Big old buildings. History going on here. Bizarre. Hey, something. And cars will look. Giving me the confirmation. Final confirmation. Be a little phone number. Found with an 8. It's St. Petersburg though, because all our buildings are pretty short. Got just fountains down the river here. Very fancy. Airports. They are making it fancy. Oh, nothing else is saying anything apart from Russia. You saw like a little face on a stick like this looking at us. Yeah, it looks like a face. With a big smiley D face. I'd like, yeah, it's a good spot. I bet everywhere. Imagine if you had little security cameras in them. So, yeah, maybe that's a good tell. Whatever city this is, gonna try and look out for us. It's not just part of Moscow. It's gotta be St. Petersburg. We can just go underground. Okay, we don't have to find a city. It just has to be Russia. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, you can help with. You recognize what you're doing, what you're seeing here. If you got ideas, you don't have to be correct, but you can, put in your ideas here. I've been looking around for any sign of Ukraine, but nothing's coming up. And I think we've hit some Gen 4, so it's not gonna be Russia. And Kazan. Yeah, I thought I might have seen Kazan on a drain cover thing. That's good, yeah. Kazan, let's go. It was looking very good. Very nice city. And we were starting next to like this big. Was that the edge of a stadium? Or were we looking this side? Yeah, we're looking the other way. That was the stadium that way. That's cool. Good spot. This one looks like Manchester. Can I get some hometown advantage here? Maybe another football stadium is nearby. Butterworth Street. Maybe like, yeah. Shorten? What's it say here? Chadston. Of a big North mosque in the beginning. Yeah, 0161. You know what? It's in here. Maybe a little town in between. It was Manchester. Chatterton. Right, there's a beautiful fjords. We've got the rock, the granite kind of action. We've got the lines of Norway. That's just for beauty. We don't even need to go any further down this road. Yes. The road will just go on forever. Get a little bit of a view down here. This is the summer. In the winter, even more beautiful. Perfect paradise. And maybe Oldham Football Club was nearby. in the middle of a road down here. Oh, there's a bird. Back in Russia, potentially. It was like 900 something kilometers. Oh, is there a little chance or something? No. Let's get some slightly less angsty music. Get some peaceful relaxation. Looking very much like more Russia. I thought they had blue hair, but it's just a blue seat or something over a seat. Like a blue racing seat in there. Hey, do we just pop it above Kazakhstan? Pretty flat. Can't really trust the trucks too much. We'll find an exit. Something, hopefully. Not a bad car. We'd see at least one Ukraine plane by now. If we were looking. Not a hint. Ross Top. Yeah. It's just Russia. Who knows if that was just in the midst of nowhere. New Zealand. How beautiful. A wrap. A wrap. Little delivery thing. Pretty evenly spaced. South Islands. Yeah. Greece, Portugal. Portugal, yeah. With a blue and a white. So matching the license covers here. So peaceful now. We don't even need to check if we're on one of the islands. Slovenia? Is this road bending? Maybe it's not. Bending this way. What is this business? Oh no, we got the hugging poles of Slovakia. Czechia. It's really hilly like this, so Slovakia is probably winning. But, It's a little bit of checking. Here we see the back of this car, displaying an SK sticker, which we cannot yet see. Fortunately, this one is peeled off, but there will be others. What a load of bric-a-brac. It's too far. Make out. Coca-Cola. It knows no boundaries, no borders. Pretty cool face. You ignore these bits, let's go for this bit of a mouth. We love a bit of pareidolia. Pareidolia? I don't know how to pronounce it. The thing where you see faces in inanimate objects. Oh look, there's no big chunky white border around town. And there should be no black caps on the back of the signs. Right? No black cap. Slovakia. Winning big here. Yeah, we could check these might have a URL on them. Wait, what about... What's going on for cheese? What SK? Some cheese-obsessed caveman on the side of a van. Since 1797? Our streak isn't even at 1797. We're getting close to it. That is some old cheese factory. Imagine maturing cheese for 200 years before you sell it. Goodness. But basically, cavemen have been making cheese here. Maybe it's 17th BC. Since 1797 BC. They've been happily making cheese. But normally we'd want more than one. For just confirmation. But we saw like the signs were looking pretty Slovakia. I think they both have the same phone number, right? I don't know. I'm happy though. Also, just occasionally, if you get a streak this high, you get a little loopy, and sometimes you accidentally click Slovenia when you're thinking of Slovakia, or you click the other way around. But this one, it has the hugging poles, so it's one of these two. And the SK. You gotta occasionally just confirm to yourself. We low cab? No, but this is tall wall. We would have tall walls like this. Korea, Japan? The funky what? It's not Korea or Japan. It's Holland. The Netherlands. I guess this is like an extra little bit of defense here. Or a little noise protector. I don't know. Amsterdam, you say? So for N201 to Utrecht, province of Utrecht, it goes to Utrecht, the Harbour Club. When everything lines up and there's no mistake, you don't have to worry. When it all looks too perfect, that's when you should be worrying. Like this. Is it Utrecht? Utrecht? We're in Utrecht. By the harbour. I reckon we're here. The historic centrum. Because we're in Utrecht and it says there's a harbour. Different bit of Utrecht. This is not still Utrecht, though, is it? Utrecht goes up here too? Gets pinched out here, juts up all the way to Amsterdam. Who knew? Thought it would be close up. You weirdly know that little fact because of touring with ensembles. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you've been all around with your music thoughts. Kind of the perfect seeds have been sown for some geoguesser. Got rats. I see a couple yellow, but the two direction, that Toot is a city in France. I see a lot of signs. It must be a big city. Toots comes up a lot. And Kirchberg. Oh, wait. This is Luxembourg edge. Luxembourg. Is that? No. It is a lot of yellow plates. I think something Luxembourg. Milfish. The buses have yellow plates. Luxembourg has so many tourists, well, not tourists, but workers who live in other countries and commute into Luxembourg. So they may not have yellow plates. I'm sure this is a Luxembourg website. A bit sneaky. Outside of Europe, it's like, yeah. Got to book a few more tours, get the old band back together. What are symphony halls waiting to be visited? Look, here's a Philharmonic Hall of Luxembourg. We got European Nord, okay, Luxembourg. Luxembourg. There's also a city in the state of the country of Luxembourg. It kind of feels like locale still. But yeah, we see that Luxembourg, this Luxembourg. This alone should be enough. Erasmus. Erase me. Let me see Kirchberg. It's just in the middle. Or a little suburb. Alright, 1642. I'm gonna put on a quick be right back screen, and I'll be right back. You need to grab a drink or whatever. Enjoy some old clips. If anything weird happens in the clips, yeah, I'll try and explain it later. I'm really sorry about that. I know you've had a long day as well, but thank you again so much, as always, Rose Raid. And thank you for bringing everyone over. And you have a lovely night. You can call me Umo or Bendy as well, Marduk. If if you understand for Bendy, then that's fine. If other people get confused, that's okay too. Maybe that'll help. Go find the sausage dog again. Where's it gone? There it is. I'm kind of out of this. Did I just steal the glasses as well? What? That was a moustache? I'm gonna hit all the goals and hit all the notes as well on the keyboard. I need to get a better. I can't do chords. That's the only thing. This does say Funkwagon. Don't distract me. Staff is just a parking spot. Estonia wouldn't have that. Virtual. Yeah, I should do some LA geoguessing. When we get to 520. Although some music. I just caught a glimpse of some music there. I used to do some weird little music jams. Oh, but the first clip was when we got ready by Nightinator. And she's an awesome streamer from the UK as well. She likes old school RuneScape. She's really creative with coming up with lots of little games and puzzles on stream. And she also has a really great starting soon screen that inspired me. Unless you're here right at the start of stream, you don't normally see this, but this is my Nightinator inspired starting soon. Then it kind of spins around for a little bit, and we fade it. The relaxing music. If it's too relaxing, let me know. If we need to like ramp up the danger and the drama. Russia, no. Zuglo. Yeah, I'm cheating by looking at this. It's Hungarian, right? Budapest? Football. Maybe it's football. Budapest Football Soccer Club. It is Hungary somewhere. List could be a city. But these little dangles, these shape roads all over Hungary. Over emeralds. Okay, I mean this is a nice little game. We got the 8, 7, 5, 4. Not Budapest. No 3, just a 6 and a 7. Oh, it's a 6 and a 7. And the 3, the 31. I'm playing bingo. 51, 31 or 3. Okay, we got one out here. It's gonna wind up being Budapest, isn't it? Yeah. I always have trouble looking for football stadiums because I always look in the green bits, but they could just be grey bits. Anyway, all of these would be who. TV to play who. Who. I do kind of like the Budapest 17, yeah. It was just Budapest football. Football. Sports club, right? Not going to spell it out for us. Oh, Vasutis Sport Club. Just coast out. We can see the windows a little bit with trees, the mountains with the snow. The kind of the time of year it is kind of fits all around the winter. Trees get beautiful orange. These tall, skinny ones. We got bars. And we also have little black socks, which normally you only get in Russia, but Kazakhstan has them too. But we've got the card to tell us apart. The no move streaks are a thing. And NMPZ streaks are another thing. Really got to be like hyper focused with more people, but also just super good to really get anywhere with NMPZ streaks. I think we need some. Just the UK. Outhouse. My Chemical Romance. Is that an album cover? Oh, that's probably a theatre, right? It's probably just not an actual outhouse toilet. This could be like a coastal, non-London. That's not a London sign. Coastal city. Corner boy, like Plymouth, Portsmouth. Youth. Oh, 1706. I don't know that one. Lee? Oh, it's Scotland. Edinburgh. Oh, this is Manchester. Salford. Starting in Lee. Oh, so many Lees though. There's Leith as well. Atherton. What in town we were before? Let's look for a blue, green, blue, greeny, yellowy bottom here. Eswatini. I had to. Oh, Swaziland URL. There's two cars. Are they in a convoy? Hope we can. Yeah. Got grass. A riverside complex. By the river. That's what you need. That one has it. That one has it. This one has it. It's the clearest unblurred one. The kind of greeny yellow at the bottom. If it is not Eswatini, been horribly done by it. I'm gonna get some gold for it. Beautiful album called Fell Mountain. You know, I was hoping we'd like get another 100 in today. I don't know if we will. driving on the right. Argentina, perhaps. Got black back of a car. And Parana is a state. Parana is a city. Ignore this. But wait. What if? We've got a black car, so it can't be Brazil. But it's like Argentina. River to the north. It might be completely unrelated. Be down here somewhere. Sometimes you can just see Uruguay across the river. We get in a boat. Yeah, utterly amazing. I got to see them live at the Glastonbury in 2003, and they were in like a small tent, not on the main stage. And I was like close enough to hear Alison making the noises like Duma singing, as well as hearing the abyss effects distortion, and so I could like hear it being produced. It's incredible. If we forever. Now we're just fishing. Who's which team? Tevez, Carlos Tevez. This is when he's playing for Milan, so that doesn't help us. Go back to the start. Let's look for the dots, the simple dots. The Argentine dots. Oh, there's a Google car up ahead. That's our brethren. We've seen the Argentine dots, so we know it's Argentina. We don't have to look for anything else. Piranha's all over. Let's just find out where Piranha is. Oh, it's on this river. I was hidden by Santa Fe. There we go. Piranha River comes down through us here. Ah, that's why it's all called Piranha. Back in '98, oh yeah, I think 2000 was my first one, and that was similarly overwhelmed when they cancelled 2001. But yeah, that era of Glastonbury was so good. And then like 2005, it kind of just started getting swamped by all the flags. Like it was like manageable, before, but then like everybody was having a flag, and they weren't even like doing much with it. They're just standing there out front holding a flag. But yeah, that's my little rant about flags. But Glastonbury itself was, yeah, it was also 2000 and 2002. I think Bowie was in, David Bowie was 2000. And like so many amazing acts. It's hard to ever regret going to, because there's so much you see. I was like effusing about the scrumpy you could get there as well. some good scrumpy cider. Switzerland's metal around the outside, metal brackets around everywhere. Don't ask me about this. I don't know what this is. Switzerland has like the locale and the white blur. Oh, why has it got this flag all of a sudden? I don't know. Sometimes you're on a train in Switzerland, so at least we're in a car. Got the Czech sticker. Not a Czech sticker, the Swiss sticker, just for CH. Helvetica. Confederate Helvetica. He's got Tricky, James Taylor Quartet, Prodigy, Dr. D. Oh, you have a dance tent. The dance tent was awesome. Mold cider made your knees very, very dry. Yeah, so Goldtrout were in the new tents when I saw them in 2003. Which they weren't new at all. But I guess they wanted to fit them in somewhere. But it was very, very cozy. Then in 2004, they were out on the main stage, I think. So, like, I saw Air, the French band Air. I love those two. Royksop, yeah, Royksop 1 year. And that other Icelandic band, Sigur Rós. I saw them like doing horrific things to guitars and making the most amazing noises. I think I'm basically setting it on fire as well at some point, Sigur Rós. Just doing awesome things. And the circus tent of the comedy, yeah, there was there was so much good stuff. And just walking around, they're like huge sculptures, living performing sculptures and things. Just as you walked around. Let me see if I just click on Glastonbury again. Okay, focus, Switzerland. Got a flag. Got a lookout. Why have we got a flag on the back of a car though? Strange. If I ever see that flag again, up to the left of Zurich. Try and remember that. If you see numbers at the start, it's usually Vienna. The 22 zone. It doesn't show the zones on the map. But there's some kind of pattern to them. Ish. Or something. But if you see the... you'll be able to find more confirmation as we go. But if you need a quick guess... all the 80s. It's kind of like when you get one business. Everybody. This is Singapore. Surely you don't need me to tell you. But Singapore's got this. Got this. So I'm from the UK. The double yellow lines are a UK thing. And only very few other countries. And we're driving on the left. And these though, the clean, pristine, you think it's like an AI generated image. Oh, deck 1A, Sega's B. It's Singapore, we'll have building numbers in 5K, 629. It's all so organized. But we went in too far. Oh, it even probably said under the 629. As if I need to go and find more information. Send your roads. We've got a road number, which is usually the same to districts. Senga could be Senga, Senja. Anyway. It's a nice, safe, worry-free environment. As long as you're not chewing gum or making some kind of litter protest at a Singapore bus. Oh, there's Senja area. Does it say Senja? I guess it's covered up by the mall. Alien Mall. Overwhelmingly big as a city. Yeah, there's a sprawl of Europe around the cities. Definitely like a big thing. Yeah, Vienna, like you see, that was like Zone 22 we were in. And it just like keeps, look at it all. It just keeps spreading. Kind of halfway down to Graz. The Austria I've been to is the mountains over in the west, like the Meyerhofen and Innsbruck, Zillertal. That was like on a school trip. I haven't really been into the like a big city like Vienna. But obviously you've seen so much media and like films, television. Also just the Ultravox song, Vienna. So much history. So yellow ran it outside, but it ends in TIE. That's all you need to see. We could look at trees and stuff. Language. But just this bit of language. Safe to sound. Le Fond, exactly. We have Le Fin. Elephant. Le Fin Le Fond. We might get a 5K here. 781. Of the 76. Oh, it goes the other way. Higher numbers go north. Was it 79? I'm sure it's a 76. 76. Oh, it's a 70. Okay. 5K. Oh no, we're looking east. Yeah, it's a 4.999. Okay. Random township. Township roads are a Canada thing, often. Range roads and TWP. Range roads, TWP. But there's nothing to say it's not some USA. Doing weird things with city as well. Have a look. If it's just the township roads and a range road junction, then it's Canada, and you can find it if you spend 10 minutes cycling through 572, 571, and then it disappears, but it'll come back again. 564, and you gotta go and look left and right to find which road has a bit that goes across here. It can take a while, but you can kind of zone into an area. Let's see. I'm a big fan of the search method. I'm not sure what name it's called, but it's like, what is this? Oh, it's the stick to stop people walking in front of a bus. Like, you know, you search by halves. You check so you can rule out half of something, and then you check again, rule out half of it again. As long as they're in some kind of order, you can do that. France, you got no hope. I mean, yes. Yeah, be cautious. What is happening? Is that a sheep? A sheep has some wings. A turkey? A sheep? A dog for hand pointing? A knight? Some lion faces? They're kind of doing my cat face emotes. Someone had fun making that. Yeah, if we had a speed limit yet. No. Oh, that's a good house. It was almost a good house face. This is Canada. A checkered, that's a bit of a house face. Beady eyes. Yeah, this. Canada, 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 Canada. Might be a local one. We know it's Canada. But I just want the speed to. Oh, speed. Sing it, Allison. Stealth. The invisible fence. Protected by the invisible fence. Right, Smitty. No speed limit signs here. And quickens. What? Oh, quick bins, of course. A real estate agent concierge with quick bins. It's kind of its own fault for making me search for a proper speed sign. Because it's been sneaky in the past. Next star. Lovely stuff. Just tell me the speeds. Okay, I trust the sign, which is always right. Oh look, we've got a new daily bonus points collector. Getting some countries right. Helsinki. Oh. Helsinki and Helsingfors. And the yellow on the edge of the sign. 140. The Lahti back in the fins. There's Helsinki, there's Lahti on the 4. The E75 also on the 4? It's kind of around here. It does say here as well. On the 140 you say? Oh. Oh, we just 5k this one. Oh, we're 24. You know what? Let's go up to this one. Let's find where it really meets. Okay, here's where it really meets. Or was it here? Or was it here? Oh, you gotta be like this. Oh yeah, it was down here. Here's where it really meets. The older Helsinki accepts. Yellow. We're driving on the right. Seem to be weird holy poles. Colombia or Mexico. Una via one-way streets. One street. What is it trying to say to me here? These holy poles don't look good. Bendevage. San Jose. Gracias y todo público grande. Por favor, señores. Italia. Uniforms. School shop. Oh. Del Oro. De Jose Matia Velasco. Unidad. Oh no. Oh no. Ecuador has had some weird coverage like this. I think so. It should be Ecuador. Something, 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 something. Oh, I don't know who that politician is. Some cool looking mattresses. What? Is that like Jefferson? President Jefferson sneezing into a French handkerchief. Got like a wig on, right? Jefferson wig, sneezing into a French flag, using it to wipe his nose. That's all it could be. Or is it Jesus holding a French flag with a halo around his head? And the peace sign, fingers given up here. Probably Jesus. We can only make inferences and then believe that we're correct. That's how it works. Think big. Plates have a good daily challenge to I don't know, maybe doing it fresh in the morning or doing it last thing at night with the chaos of the countries fresh in your head. El Oro, I think it's a place. El Oro. Have a great night. Thank you for coming by again, helping us with the streaks. Oh, I think this has to be Ecuador because it's Spanish, and it's got full a bad camera. I feel sad for black and white signs not getting more love. Bolivia? Something. Green areas. Area verde. Oh, o dolor da cabeça fascinata equa unica. Well, I know what it should be based on all the information. It's a strange day. No colors, no shapes. Color. Right on top of it this whole time. El Oro states. I'm not supposed to feel. Don't rush it. Nice. I guess we gotta back up. Bangladesh? Boy. So someone's gonna back up. Dogs just like chilling on the bridge, no bother. Do you need new ears? See forever. Make it. Yeah. Yeah. Big time Bangladesh action. Things piled up by the side of a road. 7 ring cement. 7 circle. You want steps? I got 'em. Some plinths. You want 'em? 1,157 streak. An M&M Comunidad Calielo Do Satiji Calieldo Do. That's Spain though. It's not Portugal, Paul's. It's still Spain. This is prime hunting sign territory as well for Spain. You need to warn people. Casas y Cabanas. Oh, it's all Spain, no Portugal. It's a weird little house. Imagine. Spain. I mean, part of going to the new countries I'm hoping to visit this year. Like, I'm not going to know the languages. I've never been to the countries before. So, do I like try and start learning some basics? Or do I just wing it? Rely on, like, help from a phone and from other people being able to speak English? Okay, we're in Europe. We've seen Spain, Spanish. We've seen Spanish. And not Portuguese. Not Portuguese plates. Not Greece. It's Mendes, San Justos de Sanabria. So, second thoughts. Just Spain. Rear Korea. Like this. Town. Korea. Not Hong Kong. Yeah, always one-way streets. Gill. Busan. Café de Paris. That's for Koreatown in Paris. Shock. New Zealand. Pay for sale. Driving on the left. Earthworks Gym. Confidence. Accuracy. Precision. Fusion. Bangladesh. No. Just a bit of forest. Could be New Germany. Could be Estonia. Could be Poland. Poland coming in big now. Poland. Kilometers or something. Not a frame. A weird bus stop. Triangular yellow. With the cow. With the bull. It's Poland. It is Poland. Recognized in Poland woodlands. I feel happy. Poland fonts. Poland, does not Poland L. Poland Poles. Make sure I click guess and don't wiggle it onto Austria. Or Czechia, actually. Sorry, Czechia. Dashes, Norway. Norway, flowers. Dashes, snowpole. Dashes, long. Norway. Why would I not take 20 seconds? Just to look at the road sign. And see it say not vegan. It has the right kind of black shading to the corners. Doesn't have to say Bayern. Bayern. This could be Canada again. But we saw it before. Send Canada all day. Don't even bother to look for the township road. There's a town this way. It'd be kind of rude not to at least find what's there. With words and green bits. Well then. Well then. Don't often get a straight up Manitoba date gifted to you. Thank you, Canada. And a railway as well. You can enjoy that. There's redness here. It's Italy. SS. $1,664 countries. Try to look at my car and see if it's this bit of Mexico. Tecpan. I can't roll my R's. I'm sure to say it properly. You've got to roll your R's. I have this too. This, I fully support this. El Cerrito. Cerrito. El Cerrito. Y está. Vista. Gracias for your visit, Eliana girl. Yeah, one little hex pole. A bit round. A little bit round. Shape of the sign on the bridge. Oh, down on the coast. Uh-oh. Down in the ghetto. La tragedy is a tragedy. Got to hope we can escape the empty belly. There's a plate. There's some devices that look like they hurt. Oh, these electronic. There's some darts. What? The British Council. Jeremy Della. I know Jeremy Della. Well, I know of Jeremy Della. Well, I've been to an exhibition, a performance of Jeremy Della. He took a brass band from the north of England and got them to start like an old colliery band from the miners. And he got them to perform covers of like acid house music, like DJ Fast Eddie, Can You Dance? And they called it Acid Brass. He eventually won like as part of that work, band together, he won like a big art prize, like the Tate Modern or something, years later. And he also collaborated, the KLF heard him with his Acid Brass, and they kind of used one of their songs, like a remake, using Acid Brass for a live performance. Anyway, so Jeremy Della. Not sure what this bit is, but I've seen his art. We can't go outside, but it is the British Council. But it's like the cross-cultural aspect. Can we sign the entry button? Something Bone. It's probably in the UK, right? Did we go upstairs? No. We're around the corner. This looks like something Michaela would do. I mean, in fact, why not just load up Acid Brass? We can skip the intros. I think this is... This isn't the original band from the UK, but it's got some USA equivalents. It's a great dance music. Oh. I don't know what's happening. It's only in one ear, sadly. That's blame me YouTube video. cat for snouts. Snout cat. The screenshots. It's really quiet in my lap. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Can't hear it okay. No, let's not pin messages. It's chaos. Right, we still need to figure for sure where we are. There's coffins up here. There's Mr. Potatoes. Norfolk. It really, there's camels. The only slightest of dangers is that somehow Jeremy Della's got this exhibition being shown in Dubai or something. I'm gonna try and on the suggestion. Oh, that's not a UK plug. Could be a UK plug. It's not really a UK plug. But yeah, but this, why would Dubai have electricity cut-off switches like this in an old building? Yeah, bollocks to the class one. Not happy with manufacture. Ergamon. All of these. Is this Barbican? The Barbican's rounds. Not Barbican. Fart gas. It's all classic UK, you know, the old fake hand, fake arm. Classic UK novelty hand grenades. Good times, a fake poop. Hanging out with the moustaches. I'm not sure the you really want fake poop mixed in with the fake moustaches. Or fake parking tickets. That's how you get them. This is like pre-prank culture. Piece of rut. uh, like the building looks too old, right? It's like an old mill or something. Why the plugs are not British? I'm freaking out. They're circular. Is it USA? Why is it? I don't know what plugs they happen to buy. I, why are they not? I can't just guess for UK. Maybe one of these walls I could just jump through. I click every wall. It's Stonehenge. Why would a theatre have weird plugs? Look at this! It's not even. It's just a face. Why? Have they designed? Why would they design it to have? It's extra, but it's like an old, but it's new, but it's old. Oh, it's just broken. Is it like a European? Milton Keynes doesn't really help. It's it's all about the UK. It's White Lightning cider, terrace houses. This is like Manchester. It's probably Coronation Street actually. It's like a Manchester soap opera. Rover's Return. Everything inside is just gonna show me UK. Salford, London, Basel. Why's Basel in there? I put this with Saturn, Apollo, Mercury, Jupiter. The blue star. Ventilation system. Time to go get a look at. I miss these cars. We haven't been into the middle. I don't know if we can go into the middle. Avoid cider. There's some CDs on the oven there. We can't go outside. What was the Arabic at the start? Imagine if he took a picture. That's Colin Mockery. Oh. Imagine if I was in here. He took a picture of a crowd at one of his brass events. Why would this whole thing be here? Not in the UK. Northern Ireland surely has the same plug sockets. Wait, what if that was me? What if he went to a Santa car? Have a nice tour. That's somewhere in one of the island, like Dublin. It's from the British Council. But we're not in England plug sockets. Anthropologists. So close to the outside. Okay, we get to read the whole thing now. Why is this in... Is this India? Is if we in India? India, right? Drawn from a folk archive. Why? 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 The plugs don't match. We could be in India. That's just the thing. Like if this was being in Britain, it'd be like, okay, I'm from the UK. I'm visiting this thing. I could see some of the history of Britain. Yeah, I recognize some of our culture. But if this was in another country, I could be way more useful. Yeah, it could do Phoenix, but the biggest thing is these plugs. But not any of these plug sockets have been regulation UK plugs. Like the 3-pin design is here, but it's circular. That one maybe is the only British one. The circular design is weird. That's also kind of circular too. Yeah, it's like it's the British Arts Council though. It doesn't say like presented by or hosted by. But I guess maybe this is the inner part of a wider exhibition. Look, they've got the iPhone's being plugged in a wired. It can't be the UK. I don't think Ireland would have that different. Also, Ireland is probably not the place to be, putting on a great display of Britishness. It's probably not the ideal place. But yeah, up here they've got multiple things to plug in. Bangladesh could be that script as well. Nothing but it's kind of like this old stuff make you think India too. Like I was saying, like maybe it was Arabic, but this was more like Bengali or what's the script again? We sneak around a peek. Around the corner. This is like an inner part of another exhibit now. But look at the gardens. Can't be America. This is like... It's the kind of thing you get here, Bangladesh. See the F at the start. Like all the letters and stuff, you can find in Bangladesh. Also, Delhi's got same. You think building codes in the UK would get this shut down? I mean, some of the old, like, turned into mini art exhibits. Yeah, if it was a regular makerspace, where it's like an old circular. Also, think about what we're in, like an old circular building with a spire maybe above us. Okay. Not ponder that picture too closely. No other sneaky excerpt. Yeah, we got another minimal information. Unless someone knows what the plug sockets look like in India or Bangladesh, and if they're different. So is all the information here is completely useless. It's cool, it's great, but it doesn't help in the slightest. Unless this. Egypt. Oh my god. Does it say Egypt? It says Egypt. No, 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 no. It does say Egypt, but no. I just wouldn't write it like that. Arabic. It does say Egypt, bro. It doesn't help us. Yo, Govrush, welcome in. Uh, yeah, India does have trekkers which wander around places. This, it does say Egypt. But what else does it say? Why is there a sticker at the bottom here? Bring Kirkwall. I've never said anything more positive in Egypt. How are you doing? We can walk around this lovely exhibit of the UK. If you ever wanted to visit, we got white lightning, homelessness. That's probably a big issue magazine here. The thing is, look at these sockets, right? The thing that saved me is the plug sockets. Everything is like Britain. Can we sneak out one of these doors? Can't go upstairs. But we can see out here. We've got this script. Like the Bangladesh, India script. And we got this from the British Council. Two artists with playing like British folk culture. I know one of them, Jeremy Della, but it doesn't say even a hint of anything else. Just presented by a British Council, and this just says the same thing. We can't get outside. So in the UK, we have 3 sockets, but they're like square, rectangular. Yeah, we had an evil checker 2 rounds in, which was in Wales. It was not this one. Okay, let's just pretend. It was up here in Wales somewhere. Anyway, it looked like Scotland or Ireland. Scotland or Ireland. We ummed and ahed. It kind of looked more like Scotland, and it turned out to be Wales. So we kind of got a little lucky, but it wasn't Ireland. It was the UK. Yeah, so this cool cat is nice. I'm trying to like get glimpses of other text. You saw me see Egypt on one socket. It looks like there's language here as well. Look, this phone plugged in, not a UK socket. It's using the 2. Unless we can click up. Sometimes there's like an invisible wall outside you can just jump to. Like it says like Blue Star. It's an old building. Used to be like a circular kind of thing. It's been used in an art museum now. Places where they would still accept like an exhibition from the UK. I don't think Bangladesh would be that interested. India probably still holds like some esteem. I missed those the first time. I'm the second time around. I think India is the best bet. Oh, I'm definitely missed this. This is Michael Jackson and Cuddles the monkey. What's this monkey called? Was it Cuddles? With the glove. Bubbles? Cuddles. That's like a UK plug. But it's got round sockets and it fits all kinds of plugs. Like what if it's just the UK but with weird plug sockets? That's the only. Yeah, but why would we have this exit? But why just one other language? Hands of Venus. There's Coronation Street. Broke the plug sockets. We never made it into the middle. Okay, this is new. Fresh new. Oh no, maybe we shouldn't have made it into the middle. Uh oh. The Gurning Championships. And I can't get any of this. I can't see any of this. To read what's down here. I'll see if it's. Get a clear view. If you don't know, I'm saying gurning like everyone knows what's going on. Gurning is all about making the most horrific face you can. Well, they put this on so that you know, but they're gurning. They're not just having problems. You know, if you see these faces without this little neck brace on, then you should call the doctor, get some help. But yeah, anything goes once you put this on. You can like eat your own nose, swallow your own eye, and they have championships in the UK. I got kangaroo. What's that? Well, we're getting close to a KLF. Yeah. Yeah, this is all British culture. Well done. Yeah, it looks like it's the same, probably the same two languages. I don't know about Bangladesh, but this language is the same as you see in India. So India's way more likely. India definitely has lots of buildings like this. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna guess India. If this is the UK with these sockets, then I don't know. Nothing I can do. I wish someone could let me know from India. This is what we're looking outside. This could be a university or something in India. Someone walk by without baggy trousers. That's all we ask. It looks really nice and green. You have air conditioning fans. Let's go. Why did it say Egypt on the electricity meter box? Yes, it's probably in here. Or any of these. It could be an Hyderabad house. What if we're like in the gardens of a British embassy in India? In the gardens of a British embassy, they're putting on an exhibition, which is why it just says the British Council. We're in the embassy. Where's the embassy? Does that still count as the UK? Where's the embassy? I like the idea of the embassy, because the embassy will put on all kinds of cultural displays. They do that in Washington D.C. all the time. Okay, we're happy. I'm happy. It's just the Indian embassy, not the UK embassy in India. This is just part of an exhibition. That's why no one's in here looking at it. Got to go into the embassy. And everyone's like, "Oh, really? You want to introduce us Indians to some British culture?" In 2000, okay, yeah. because we've been lacking in British culture. Thank you so much. Oh, imagine if there's a price. Phone that's plugged in. This is like our bag, maybe. Or maybe we're just a person with a phone charger from another country. So I wish I'd paid attention to phone sockets. I mean, plug sockets. Look at that! They just jammed in some wires and hoped for the best. Okay, yeah, but standards, the safety standards, looking a little bit iffy. That's not even plugged into the earth. Why did it say Egypt? I need to know that when we guessed. Okay, I think we're going India. Want to see Egypt one more time. What's this one? They scrubbed off for Egypt. It all looks lovely, doesn't it? I bet there's a lovely hum. I just really hope. Why does it say Egypt? There's no way you could have this language in Egypt. It says Egypt. No, it says Egypt. Okay, it doesn't say Egypt. But why is it in the wrong place? No, it's EGY. Egypt. Yeah. Okay, Y is in the right place. Oh. Right, what was that song? People dancing to us. Of this something Jeremy Deller, one of the artists. This is something he made. As I said earlier, with using an acid house music played by a brass band from working class colliery mining town. He created acid brass. Mrs. Careless. What time is love? That's David Seaman looking very sad in an England top. England losing football. Classic part of the culture. Bangladesh. I mean, there's nudity in here. Surely that's not Bangladesh approved thing. In the embassy, the British embassy showing this. Actually, no, it can't be British embassy. Right? They probably wouldn't want to get on the touchy subject. But if who's gonna notice? Who's gonna come and look? Hey, final look at the text one more time. It doesn't tell us anything. The plugs. I'm lost. Oh, not the clouds. I know. Ipsion. We're lost in the middle of a little circular dome, filled to the brim with British cultural artifacts. Not a single. Like, was a bit of Wales. I can't read any of the labels here, but it's a folk art exhibit. We we have the language of English, and we have one other language, which is this. It's probably just India, but it could be Bangladesh. Like, Bangladesh looks like it's an exact fit, but the language is just also in India too. It doesn't even have to be like Delhi. It could be out here. India's bigger. Heel, yes. So the way you can help, you're not allowed to look anything up on Google. But if you happen to have ever traveled to India and you know what a plug sockets look like, that would be absolutely fantastic. All the stuff inside here is the UK. That's definitely Bengali. Yeah, on both sides of the border. It's all British, but I could have just gone for UK, but these plug sockets are wrong. They're all, the phone is charged in like a 2-socket sideways thing. They have enough circles that you could plug a 3-pin plug in there. But I think like India makes more sense. The UK would not have this. This is like for plugging anything into it. And it's really old as well. It's, looking a little bit shoddy. But yeah, I think we have to go India. Just knowing that there's Trek around India too. I thought maybe, why doesn't it say anything? Oh, wait, I missed this. Whatever this is. Yeah, so I think probably we gotta go India. Get some more music going. Let's see what this random playlist goes to. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Only this escape, which we can't see. I thought maybe it's like the embassy, and they're having like a cultural exhibit at the British Embassy in India. That's my best bet. Let's go. Like Bangladesh, maybe, but let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we'll hopefully. If you're watching and you've got a bit of a delay, hit pause and then pause, and you shouldn't get another advert if you've seen one already. I'm going in there. I've clicked the button and I've moved the mouse away. I'm scared. Click it and release. Let's go. There. We've fully mapped it. The Central Secretariat proposed. National Centre for the Arts. Oh my goodness. Don't. No more. We were just in there. We were never getting out. If we were in like a larger arena, that's the doorway in. That's the door. Why did it say Egypt? It's like it's really good, but the language was so different. Because there's one electrical box. This one. Why did it say Egypt? Down there, I don't know why. But we could get one closer before. There we go. It says Egypt. EGYPT. It's for one scary second, I started zooming into Cairo. Yeah, Phoenix. It's good to have the foresight. You clicked on the send button on an email and not released it, and then you saw the letter O out of. Oh, I love that you can unsend emails now on Gmail. It kind of feels like cheating, but it's like as soon as you hit the send button, everything just lights up. All the mistakes. You like just fake send it. Right, next round. It looks like a nice, easy USA, Canada. We're probably crossing a little bridge up in here. It's probably like a tiny little this one. This is a little bridge over here. The Trenton connector. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of that. Feels like Shedlack. Shedlack. As long as we're not in little French, I think we might be here. Red Front Lighthouse. Just around the bay. Montreal. We're not on Saint Pierre. That's all I care about. Acadian. Oh wait, Acadian, not Canadian. Imagine. We got Napa. Pièces d'Auto. The only French town in the USA. Are we going full French? We might be further around in Quebec. Show me the real deal. The flags, yeah, the French road signs, the English roads, the French first on the How to relearn GeoGuessr. Yeah, we gotta back to basics. We gotta bless all the rains. Up and down Africa. I tell you what, Australia don't know. There's new coverage I have not looked at. I don't know exists. NB. Right, this is all good. Maritime muffler. Yeah, we're pretty close. I just went the wrong way with my searching. If I'd gone to the left, we'd have found it. The Acadia National Park's in Maine. I know, it's been like the Cascadia, the Acadia. Oh, there's a bit of red, but it's flat. Is it north, back, or Serbia? Okay, if you see the red on the left of an otherwise normal looking bollard, it's probably Serbia. Got a little bit of aerial. Normally if you see the aerial, it means you're near Belgrade. Belgrade. Let's look for some Serbian cities up here. How wide? There are some vendors like how wide the yellow line is in America, or like if there's two thick lines with a small gap. No, it's a long gap. There's like a wide gap between the two lines, and you like in Louisiana or Idaho, somewhere up here. Wide gaps in between the lines. Louisiana's good though. If it looks like it's not up in the west here. Cyrig? Nova Scotia's really weird. Some French towns for driving short distance and your Scottish town for Gaelic college. Oh yeah. It's like the history of it as well. It's like you get like a 250-year-old college or something. Remember Subotica? All that lovely Serbian accent. So Subotica's at the top. Up here. On the E75, which we're on. And we're turning off on the 174. The Civic. On 104. No, I said we should be near Belgrade though. Yeah, we also have some tricky border ones. Maybe I zoom out and just look for major. We're searching. Country-wise, I'm fine though. Like I said, these bollards with the red bits on the left, they look like some other countries, but that bit you should be safe. There's no mention of Novi Sad. I guess that's behind us. Where's the 104? Okay, 104 doesn't exist. Albania? No, they're all yellow, so Israel. That the super brightness, I thought that might have been a minaret. And on first glimpse, you can see why. Sneaky little minaret in the background. But yeah, yellow plates, UPS. Got some Hebrew. More yellow plates. Substantial amount of Hebrew and a flag. Now, I feel like we can get some momentum going now. But this song is going on a bit too much crowd participation. Just go for real 80s GTA, Vice, City, Why haven't we been doing this from the start? Vice City soundtrack. We can just get the whole radio, including the Flash FM. Perfect. Okay, we're in Israel. This is Hungary, no. But H starts with H. Germany. Germany or Austria, but probably Germany. Unless we're in Vienna, Wien for Vienna flag. What's that in Vienna? With the Vienna flag, Austrian flag wrapped around. Tips, good tips. We're in Vienna. It had a zone too, 23. We're getting this. Thinking about it in years helps things go. Probably islands. Railway going over the top. Oh, the UK. Yellow plates all over. Holman Iggesons? Hold on a sec. Holman Iggesons. Nice factory. North of England. Terrace houses. UK postbox. Royal Mail. Elizabeth Reignoff. Scottish, maybe? These Pebble Dash houses are a thing in Scotland. I mean, it's almost Scotland. Portugal? Can we see it? No. Nothing. 2 letters at the start, no EU. Croatia. AV for the place name. Somewhere of AV. Inland. No, don't see it. Damn there, I almost didn't see it. I don't see it. It's like some old other country. I don't see it. No, maybe it still is though. Oh no. Attenzione. Why is that's not the language? Attenzione. Schoolabus. Who've got all these little stratas? Asti. Italiano. Did I miss what it had? No, it's Romania. No, it's IT. What is this? Boma? Sabato? Oh, golf, yes. Both golfs. How much of Age of Empires 2 person are you? Are you asking me or Goffresh? I'll go fresh. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not a I know it wasn't directed, but I'm not a Age of Empires player. I did kind of like some mild Torchlight kind of games, but I was never into World of Warcraft and full on RTS side of things. Dota 2 was like the closest I got to any kind of RTS. And you play out with other people, so you don't have to. But some heroes have like a load of units. You can do send off and do things well. But did it turn out to be Romania or Italy? It kind of looked more like Italy. Why have all the front plates disappeared? Sanioro. Louis is literally called Luigi. But let me just ponder a little bit more. Yushin. Garcia. Why is it not Via? Why is it Strada? Why do they call him Stradas? Because Strada's what they call him in Romania. And can't see the other blue. Yeah, back had it though. Romania is known for some good old Italian shit going on. Have I seen a single painted tree or pole? No. It should be Italian plate, but what if it was Italian plate in Romania? I've seen that before. Okay. Now, this is Italy, confirmed. Philippines, no. Sri Lanka, yeah. It's .lk. Indian cements, beautiful. I like when I can do the spins around to this side. Woo! That's a fancy back of a bike. Look at that. Okay, we've got the like the dirty typos. Driving on the left. Yellow place. Sri Lankan language. Sri Lankan bollards. Sri Lankan cat. Or dog. A long name, town name. Multi-Perdana. No, 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 no. Oh, no. It's running away from me. Oh, it's running in front of us. Sri Lanka, yes. Yes. Don't think twice. cross. Croatia flag. No, doesn't have a cross. Philippines. Malaysia. Why has it got Malaysia colours up here? But you have on the flagpole. Fumigation. The Malaysia pole stickers with that. But this is not. Brazil? Oh, or Nigeria. Yeah. Wow. The style we've been seeing on bikes. That's the Nigerian foil car, okay. Nigeria has the Brazil Portugal poles. And Nigeria has the little tape. Which was around here somewhere. We had bars of tape on, the yellow tape. Trust me. We're in a posh part. We might be near some embassies. Safely in Nigeria. You can see the walls there. Traditional Japanese walls. Low cam helps a little bit. Driving on the left, sure. But mostly the walls. What's going on in that one? Two guys holding a big funnel. Back of the truck. We're getting up there now, 1675. We passed Shakespeare's death a long time ago now. Cutting through the rock, black tops, white rocks, Montenegro. Right? That's what we're learning here. Rift in the sky. Doing explorer modes, these rocks just all over the hills. They stood out tremendously. It could be Albania still, because I'm still getting mixed up. But we got Mercedes watch coming up. Not a Mercedes. So that's one. Count one. This kind of Bollard is kind of more Monty as well. Not a Mercedes. Ukrainian. We got a Ukrainian visitor. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a Mercedes. The box all over. Three non-Mercedes. That was a Renault. Yeah, my first one was a Renault. Third one was like a Vauxhall. How many deaths of Shakespeare of pints flew through the Thames in a fortnight? Well, he does have the Globe Theatre pretty close to the Thames as well. So I think the actors will pour one out after their performances, which will increase the flow. We've had some flooding though recently, so I think they've reneged in their duties. Yeah. Still Monty. One more non-Albanian Mercedes. And we're all good. Oh, it's a Volkswagen. It's a Jetta, a Volkswagen Jetta. The rules we have to live by. It may seem silly. Sometimes I'm like, I need 5 internet domains. I have to see this street name. See if it's named after this famous scientist from this country. And other times it's like, yeah, that's 4 cars that aren't Mercedes. We're good to go. We in Germany? No. This you'll be so proud of me, right? It's round, so it's not. So it's like Finland or Estonia. Probably Estonia. Let's find a bus stop with 4 windows on a bus and writing underneath. Four windows on a bus. Former cooler, looking Finnish, but not. It's EE. Golf Rush is saying it's Finland. It's a bit EE cross, like horizontal. So here we go. This is EE because when you look at it, it's going along the roads. It goes like this. Latvia's go like this, and Lithuania's go like that, a B shape. Think of it like a T up here, cross, and a stick, and a cross. Oh, sorry, Finland, no. But yeah, but Finland does have some circular ones, right? Even though these are a bit square. Finland's are more circular. Bus and this flawless, irrefutable evidence. What is this on its own? Bolivia? Too dry, right? Mexico. Oh, it looks like a Mexico rust bucket. What kind of sign is this? There's a cactus though. X octopoles. Octopoles with some numbers. Oh, look good, look good. Yeah, Mexico. We'll find some little bollards. Oh, this sign. There may be some cactus ahead. Benevolence. Nuevo Laredo? What's it called? Nuevo Leon. Yeah, that's the one. Ups. Mexico. You should have seen me 3 years ago. I'd be guessing Colombia still. I just would never think to guess Mexico. Where's the 39? Now look at me. A little bit southwest. It's in Mexico though. That's good. Cactuses. No sneaky bars. Does it go all the way down here? Some of these extended corner bits of the Mexican states are very confusing. Right, we're in Angkor Wat. Let's go. Totally not any kind of Mexican business. Not chicken Isa. Definitely not. Can we walk through to the water pools reflection? Let's reflect on how far we've come. Reflection pools that way. No, eels. Anywhere, like I say, those states, they go all over the place. Just creep along the side. Reflection pool, reflection pool. Wherefore art thou? It is you. And here's the one side. Okay, we've got to go up steps. There we go. Now we can happily reflect. Is that a big foot? What's it? We've discovered beautiful face of Angkor Wat. It looks like an alpaca. Yeah, maybe they've got like a Chinese bake. We've seen if Chinese copy of Paris, right? There's yeah, crazy Albania all day. Look at the Mercedes. No, not Albania, Turkey, man. If not, it's got the look. The haze, the grey sky. It's either Turkey or Albania. Or Monty. That looks like an Albanian, but it's triple stacked roofing. Can we trust the first car we saw? Bins. One of them shut. What madness is this? It's got the dots over the eyes. It's Turkey. But one of the bins is shut. Must be some hooligans have been going around shutting a bin. There's a big Turkey flag. There's always some like scoundrels. Just think it's funny to close the bin lids. Let's go back into town. The Chinese CP. I've uninstalled TikTok. They can't get me. I'm gonna try and end my career. We're kind of stuck in a bad place. What is this? We're in Kepes. A closed bin lid in Turkey. Why they're all closed? Oh. It was a little bit of suburb Antalya. Yeah, I didn't make it. Must be like a new build. Alto Limata a Spanish, not Brazilian. We got Bolivian thick posts. We don't need the other part of the sign. We just know it's Bolivia. Thick chunky posts. Alto Cameri. We could look for some blue plates. Bolivia. It should be a bit bluer, but Be nice if it was a bit bluer. Gasolina. The privacy filter is on. Oh. Normally the plate would be sat up here to show us what's going on. Reginald. Yo, welcome in, I wish. Look at this. Great to see you. I've been missing some Inti again, I know. How's the streams? Hope we had another great one. I'm looking for Bolivia. I'm looking for blue plates. That's blue. Blue writing on it with Bolivia at the top. Oh, his stream crashed. No. Not over. I hope it's just like a minor cooldown. Nothing too bad. It's probably, I blame the software. Ooh. Let's try to get it going again. Okay, so Bolivia, we're driving the right. We've got a white car. No, I appreciate you. I love when you drop in, and we've both been, there's Bolivia. Both been enjoying the new year, I know. That's Belgium. That's hang on, I know where Bolivia is. Yeah, I'm down here by Sucre. Okay, below Sucre. Camiri. It did say Camiri. Could be Guatemala. No, it could be Kenya. Government of something something Macada Mupud Macada Macuena. Hey Macuena. We got this big snorkel. So it's very safe. Also we're driving on the left. See Safari Calm. Vanny, we're kinda in the mountains though. I could try and find a mountain. But we don't need to. I take care. Say hi to Indy from me. 99.99. LA, Indonesia, right? The Tricorn exit. Bank of Bree, Maryland. So a plate will have white on the outside. If we're lucky. And white in the middle. So white, black, white, black, white. That's what we've got here. For houses, kind of fancy-ish. I'm trying to do better with intro. I think this is Cali. Somewhere Cali. Going by some roof action. There's so much to help you. All you have to do is learn all of Indonesia. All of variations. Sicilian, right? I know it's Indonesia, but is it Cali? No, oh, is that here? Oh, Sulawesi? Okay, why is there a yellow thing over here? And is it because it's a TIE? TIE. Fin. Laos flag? No, Phnom. Couldn't see the anchor while I'm there. There's the anchor. Yeah. Language, looking good. Hang on, one last little flick. Slightly different soundtrack. Oh, hang on, it's a good song. It's all good songs. Here we go. Love the battlefield. Wow. Ooh, that's tasty. What is that little house down there? Look at that. Italy, Greece, Portugal. Everybody has to be on board. Okay, you're not on board. There. Oh, this is Howard Street. Ooh. Howard Street. Howard Street. We should have like you have to take a shot when Howard Street comes out. It's good times with Howard Street. If you don't know Howard Street, we got our friend Flash Persona. Let's see. What did I named it something cool. Maybe I just remember a date. That's better. So Flash Persona. So lovely friend of the channel, Rocket Leaguer, GeoGuessr, uh, what that Lethal Company, gamer, and more. He's been out to Hong Kong. Why can't I find more? Windows not cooperating. But I've got a picture of a Flash. He took a selfie. Where's the gone? Am I in the wrong folder? Finance. I failed. instead they're happening. Why? No. I'm sure I named it something sensible. I managed to find it before. It's not showing up now. I'm scrolling way back just to try and show you Flash's selfie they took at this location. Because we're on Flash FM as well. Flash FM. Where? I can't find it. I've deleted it. Anyway, Flash has been here. He stood here. He's taken a selfie at this exact spot. Because it comes up so much. Howard Street in Hong Kong. Like it's not easy to get to. Gotta go all the way out of your way up here. No, on the 9th. This one. And all the way down here, all the way down to here. Just to get a little selfie. It's complicated. But he did it for us, for all of us. He put the virtual flag down. If you ever see Flash Persona, ask him to show you a selfie. Give him a shout out as well. There we go. No, there's an underscore in there. There we go. Go and give him a follow. And say, hey, didn't I see you at the Hobo Streets? Guessing there, you have to just guess China. But it covers where we're at. I've lost again. There it is. No. There it is. Underneath Butterfly Beach. Oh, Eswatini or Botswana? Eswatini, Botswana. Saudi Crescent. More Botswana-y. That's Simo. That's Simo. It's stuck. Can't squeeze past that Simo. It didn't. No, we can't. It was a bit of a squeezer. It feels so much like Botswana. Igane. Bin's the kind of colour of Botswana flag. That's kind of a Botswana flag. The Botswana Tau. Plate should be yellow on the back. Phase 2. Francistown. Show me one plate. One plate will do. Meet yourself. Francis Town. It is Bulgaria, the old style snow Bulgaria. So beautiful. Could still be hungry. That sign wasn't tall enough to be hungry. This is the classic 2020 view of Bulgaria. Of summertime. Shumet or NC's almost like a Romanian end of a name. Shumensi. But we in the top bit is Cyrillic and we are Gen 4. And we're not in Russia. So we are solidly convinced myself Bulgaria. No other alternative unless they've added new stuff in. Which they have added new stuff in. Maybe not to this, but sounds like Schumann. Schumanncy. Schumanncy. We've lived this life of Gen 4 Cyrillic. Naval border. Military cemetery nearby. Now we've got slightly longer aerial and a reddish car. If we just keep going north a little bit. Elisa Utska. Why both? Put both up. Oh. 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 That has Elisa and Utsa. We like this border. Why are we red carring it? Because Slovakia can have a red car. Kral, Klimek, and Zatia. I mean, we're still safe. You don't have to worry. Just one little bollards. They're kind of hugging at just a little distance. Ball. A ball. No, ball. One's ball, one's bolly. Leles. Leles. Show me a ball out here. Split into two. Oh, that's why. Yeah, Hungary is. This is Ulika also, isn't it? It's a Hungary one. We're slowly getting further away from the UK. Now we're in Russia. What crawlers? What crawlers? Ah, Tony. Russia, it's Russia, it's Russia. Still Russia. Pipes say Russia. A phone number? I love a little phone number. I've never seen socks on poles this big. I didn't know they made socks that big. One for Mag, one for sorrow, two for joy. I go to magpies. Oh, I mean, let's not stay down here. Take the safe routes. If you fall off, you just get back up again. Don't let it keep you down. That's an 8, right? 8 phone number. Maladas. We're in Russia. 1691. Oh. Trousers not baggy. Trousers not baggy. Dog having to lie down. Dog standing up. Dog's posing. India trekker at a university. Awesome park. We need no. Leave me. Please do not enter. Elephant form. Garden of Five Senses, inaugurated by Shilya Singh, Hotel Chef Minister, Delhi. Honorable Chief Minister of Delhi. In 2003. The Delhi government presides over. Thank you. No, I mean, I wanna get out. Let me. We accept with gracious honor a sign. UK has a person in there. Ireland does not have a person in there. Let's go Ireland. Send it. No. Yeah, am I right? Austria. Okay, UK still does have a man in there. But it turns out Austria and Ireland both don't have. Private Grunstuck. Parade verboten. Are we like just 2 kilometers outside Vienna? In the wilderness. Yeah, yo. It would be weird to have a little place not be in Austria. We're just gonna, if we were gonna get anywhere. We haven't had to zoom too much. But let's do a bit of zooming. If you want to join in the zooms, hold down enter, click on the arrow, and You're free as long as you keep enter held down. You'll be fine. The Marches Canal sounds fancy. Long Canal. Ruka, and there's a bridge. Damn for us. What is that? Oh, river trail. Friedhof sounds like an Austrian city. Austrian town. The blue. Obelisk. This little red and white tape is not totally exclusive to Austria, but it's pretty good with the other information. It used to be Austria, and then now it's in Vienna. Few cities in Germany have. Yeah, we're just like 2 kilometers outside downtown Vienna. Ghana has yellow. Senegal has everything black, everything yellow, but these are black. I kind of inverted. We are driving off the, yeah. Somewhere past the day. Janet Edith. Trust in the tape. Don't read Kiwis. It's Kumasi. Okay. Gerardsdorf, Kodiak. Yeah, you knew it. It's like, surely this has got to be further afield than just downtown Vienna, but no. Hey, it's my buddy. The buddy who I can't 5k. But, he's walking down this path. This time I'm going slightly above the forest. But yeah, I don't know which way. Oh, he was way below on a real path. This time he was actually just walking on a path. Imagine that. How you doing, Kodiak? It's good to see you again. We're rolling up to 1,700. Should be like a bit of beautiful Argentina, right? We've kind of been hitting like 100 per stream, keeping me keeping the streak going. We've had some tricky ones though. It's like a bit of Peru danger. Down by side. Now we're looking into this little city here. Looks more like Peru. I've seen this. I've taken a photograph of this. I got a screenshot of this. We found this. It was Denmark. I remember. It's a spider with eyes. Denmark. Getting location driving down underneath where that chili trekker was. See if I could spot myself up on a mountain. But yeah, this I took some photos of this. Did I call it a rooster? Anyway, it's in my Discords. If you scroll back a bit and GeoGuessr. It was Denmark. It's a Denmark one. Or was it Belgium? Just Belgium's sneaky sometimes. It should be Denmark. I'm sure I remember it right. Yeah, with red stripe croquet thing. It's just such a silly way to go. You check. There's no street view, just downright roads with a few photospheres. Yeah, it's a nice Madagascar. It's always fun to get Madagascar on the streaks because Madagascar used to be the wrecker. You'd be stuck there forever, wondering where you were, trying to figure out what continent even. But now Madagascar's just like my old friend. I don't have to have red plates. Thanks is in yellow, but yeah, we've got with Bhutan everything. Chuka, name it Chuka. You can see like a bit more of the color. It was kind of all like just faded grey as well. We couldn't really like get the joy of the colors. Yo, Smeghead, we're on the Alton Towers. Let's go. Oh, why is the Alton Towers? This is a theme park in the UK. What? I mean, I guess it's like a stately home first, but became a theme park. We got on towers. Anglican Church. McCowan Roads. Are we even in like? Are we in the middle? Canada? Are we up in like Edmonton? Edmonton's just like, you know what? Let's just build a theme park, call it on towers. Who's gonna come and say anything? Okay, there's no doubts. We've seen the maximums. No, it's just old London, Toronto, old towers, Toronto, Malvern. Oh, it's Dorset. I know the names are similar, but like Malvern, Dorset's down here. Alton Towers is up here somewhere. Matlock, like since where the nice water comes from. It's somewhere up here. Alton Towers. There it is. Look at it all. The Malverns are like near Worcester somewhere. You go Malvern Hills. I just, come up with something new, original. Scarborough in Canada or the UK? Scarborough's like a seasidey place. I think. Like Scarborough Fair. There it is. It's a seasidey place up near Whitby. Right, we got Japan. We've made it. Probably Tokyo too, right? Feels like we're nice and nestled. We're not in like super mega city. Get down on it. Oh yeah, Canada. It's not a 1-for-1 match. I think that's the overall number, not a local one. Okay, let's find Japan. And then we do the security. One extra so it looks nice. Uh-oh. Turkey, wow. Turkey's looking so different. The daily challenge yesterday had some of the most beautiful Turkey roads. And oh yeah, I need to do the daily challenge today as well. If you haven't done it yet, then don't get spoiled. Go start the daily challenge. Or you can come see how I get on with it too. Got the crescent all over it as well. Beautiful Turkey. Yeah, it took me so long. And then I was scanning through the green from this side. And by the time I got to the actual location, there's 1 second left when I saw like the town I got to. And I couldn't click there. So I left my pin over here. Lost my my gold medal. Sad times. Okay, that's like reached the Star Trek Enterprise 1701, right? NC 1701. Next, we might even get to the 1800s next stream. And then the 19s and 20s, before you know it, we'll be right up there. Let's update the title. Okay, let's do 1700 plus country streak. We could try a Madagascar NMPZ. We could try a couple before the daily challenge. But if you never try them, you'll have to do it. Let's get some daily challenge music out now. It's pretty funky, but I want to get like something nice and chill, something I've heard before. Let's do this. Yeah. This is my secret playlist for you guess wonderment. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that you like to do it in the morning as well. Yeah, for me, it's like make sure I don't forget it. Get it done. I'm gonna do a couple of Madagascar before we dive in. What does it want to do here? Oh, I've done that mission. Classic maps. NPC. It's not easy. How close are we to the top? Yeah. So down here, there's like a little invisible bit sticking up here. Nosy Ravnica. At some point, it goes up here like that. We're kind of on the right hand side of it. It goes like that. We're pretty close to the top, right? So we should be. I just can't do the scale because like it's the same. There's nothing to pinpoint, nothing to lock onto. Look at some nice steps here. Going west. We're pretty much at the top of the entrance to the Queen's Palace Trekker. Like we're either here or we're like on this part after the first steps. We're looking pretty straight west there. The beach, the island's chopped off. We're looking out from this one towards these two. So, like how far up the island? I don't know, but we're kind of on this level. A little bit to the left, down a bit. Too much to the left. I guess on this side of this line here. Okay, I gotta remember if you're on a boat, it goes like around, but if you're on the actual island, it's a smaller loop inside. What is this guy doing? North. Got the sandy roads. Like going up here. That sandy road coming off of that here. A little bit loose. Find the like this little house up here. Is that the zoom? Was that the zoom? Is that the zoom? That's too much. About right. Down here. Move up a little bit. Get out a little bit more. Just a bit more, a bit more. Right, we almost got 3. After we exit or before we get into? It's like northeast, and then wraps around a little bit, a little bump to the north. House is on the left. Here, across, up to here. We might just be out of town completely. Up here somewhere. I don't know. It kind of looks like we're in some kind of town. Just out of town somewhere. There's no hope. Not a single chance. West, this way. I think that's good. I just want to be easier. Oh, this is a boat going around the island drop farm. That. Okay. All the way across. This one actually got a gas. On this road, normally there's no hope. I think it's bad, but I like that. Yeah. We haven't had a good shot in round one, though. We need a 5k in round one. Something we can all agree on. See, there's a little thing up in the distance to the northwest. We're kind of going around the corner. We got a tiny chance. How far did I get? We got 700 and for one to secure it. Yeah, we got some tricky ones, but then we got some safe ones. We actually had one in Madagascar, not far from here. But I think there's a tower and a town up here, kind of to the northwest, and we're kind of looking north, going around a bend to the left, which is this business, hopefully. And we kind of one of these. It's a long way away though. Like this one would be better, but from here, it's like we're looking northwest would be straight at it. So we're just seeing it from down here. We're about to go off. And maybe all the way down here. That's too far, but right? This might be too far. Goes down underneath it. Maybe we're just seeing this, and we're really needs to swing in more like this. This would be okay. Real answer is this, but I don't like how it looks. Too far away. Maybe. Up here. So close, so far. Sure. What angle are we walking along here? Southeast? Try to go east. That's pretty southeast to me. It's more like this, all right. It's amazing. Hey, welcome, Larus. We don't mind me. It's thank you, G. It's this is in the water, but far north is this. I'm doing Madagascar NMPZ just to try and get a 25k. We're down in here somewhere. And about that was that one? Oh my goodness. Looking west. We I've done too much Madagascar. I know the areas. It's just like about getting the exact pinpoint, which is slightly problematic. We're looking west, and it goes up a little bit here. So it's kind of more like which road should be like this. But we're about to go around up there a little bit. Now, chat can't really say too much right now, LaRue's, because all we're seeing is just still pictures of Madagascar. I'm gonna do the daily challenge though in a moment, and we've just been doing our country streak up to 1,701 countries. But we need to cool down, and we'll pick this up next stream. I've been trying for a while. We've got 25k normally and no moving, but for NMPZ, it's just super difficult. Looking north, we're about to go like around that corner. Cool thing here. I think we're heading up here. There's some school business over here. Or are we looking at this bit here? Is that school? The big open gap. Kind of like more northeast than north. And it kind of curls off that way. A little bit more northeast than north. And then it kind of goes, maybe splits off that way. I don't think it's down here. It's tricky. You can't really give too much advice or help. It's just about me trying to picture in my head exactly where we are. More houses beyond here. Maybe it's more down here before we get to that bit. More houses over here. This doesn't really give me the angle I need. Northeast is like this. Even down here. Northeast is like this. It would be like a little bit like this. I gotta put it somewhere else, I think. It looks like it could be down at the bottom here before we get to this. Like a big gap before we get to me. Unless it's this bit, but that's the split. Going like Houses down here, up to a hospital. We're pretty fenced in outside. Maybe there's oh yeah. Did it work? It was, but with block, I guess it's this one, not this one. It's not gonna happen. Can't 25k now. Those stick islands. This one's for northwest. What's for west? That looks like a long way away though. And the mix of these. Alpha by the nosies. Yeah, bunch all the hard locations in one go. Slowly. Get them out of the way. Alright, let's do the daily challenge. Something we can have a proper go at. Get my coins. The free coin shop today. 75 coins. Okay, daily challenge time. The past few days I was winning the UK. I'll come in second. And then yesterday didn't go too well. Sri Lanka style bowls maybe. Just accounting in big letters. Oh. Just Wakawala Galley. Where did we start? That's it, Amelia Grocery. And we're looking west of Amelia Grocery. Is it also a post office? Water. Let's Hapawala. Where's Badawala Road coming out from the this is grocery. This is where we came in from. Just before the corner. And we were I go east. I went east. North. East. I went east, north, east. That's kind of the exits. Even north of me around that corner. Nice. It's straightforward when you get some English signs. Marketing Alliance Group, Grand Plaza Boulevards. What state is this? Oh no. keep me clean. Oh, I said keep me clean. I'll go forwards. Dalton. I say it in Spanish too. Something Dalton. That's some in Spanish, but does that mean we're in the south? Southeastern. Okay, it's literally called the Dixie Highway. Swamp Creek. Don't. Dixie Highway. Not Dolphin. Don't. Well, it's not a complete disaster. We kind of got right state. I was on a major road? No, I got to a major road. Well, I was on a major road. I still didn't see any signs of it. I love a bit of Madagascar. I forgot what to do now. Let's go up. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Can we figure out where? Let's go to zigzagging. There's the river. Kind of stuck going north. I think we keep going down this way. Oh, this is the end. We went at like a northeastern part. We're going south down here, but we're not going south down the hills. What luxury having we dead-ended over here? There's some parts I know. Like there's this little bit. But we're not really going around in circles enough. Be out here. We're not going downhill. I need to find the escape. taking us back here. But not this bit. Shouldn't be up here. I don't think it's this bit. We're not really going around in circles enough. Maybe up here? Feels like it's one of the ends. But anyway, no one else is going to be 5K'ing this. They came from the southwest, right? From the northeast. He'll be messing around down here. Yeah. I knew it. I kept going back to it. I knew it. I know, I let us down now. Winter bomb gas. So Germany, want a bomb gas. It's usually a very proud moment when I can 5K. Madagascar daily. That was a tough one though. Could have trusted myself. If I had like 10 seconds to guess, I would have just put it there and not had time to reconsider. Waldkirchen. I guess everyone will 5K this on a. Just find what major road we're on. Find our way to Waldkirchen. That spaceman. Rambles for. I don't have time to read the that name. But we need to at least get a number. 72 to Chemnitz. How many ones up here? 72 to Chemnitz. How far is it? I don't know. Where's Waldkirchen? Need some distances. Pass the river. You know what? Let's just go back to the start. Waldkirchen was this way. Road was bending. It stops. Just this way. With roads bending. We got line it up like this. The backing. Oh, a little bit of mixed language here. Is it funky Serbia? Mountain Rescue. Museums are the Bundepub. The Bandepub. Are you sure this is not Bulgaria or something? Very beautiful in the mountains. Gen 4 with Cyrillic. Not Biz. Bankso. Where's Bankso? In the mountains? There's river going down the middle here. Hotel Harmonia. Then we go east to the river. Go back. Hotel Harmonia. Do we have a road name? Goes across as Harmonia. Okay. That was it? Oh. Round 2. If I got something round 2, we could have been number 1. People nowhere, getting nowhere. Yeah, a few people 5Ks. I should have 5K round 3. Round 2, what was I missing? Some Dixie Highway knowledge. One rounds cost so much. Maybe I could hold on, because who else in the UK can know both America and Madagascar? I don't think I'm gonna hold on all day, but well, pretty respectable. Right, we'll tuck this safe streak away. Madagascar. We gave it one more go. This guy is walking down Mondava. Like, there's a bit of a gap there. Are we looking at this gap here? This Hotel Bamboo or something. Something cafe. I think this is the one, right? The Baobab Cafe. It says Baobab Cafe right here. Baobab. Or Baobab. I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. But Baobab. 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 But yeah, look. Right. Easy 5K. Why are we wasting time? The world record's waiting to happen here. What kind of hope have I got of ever finding this? The east is some land. This is not a usual spot here. There's some land over there. Northeast is this. North, we're looking at this. So we're kind of like down here. Northeast is looking at this. North is looking at this. We don't really see any buildings. Kind of stretches on a long way though. Northeast is a long way. Like a long way. There's a bit of a beach maybe ending here. We look north, we don't see any buildings though. There may be some buildings here. Pieces like this. Something like this. Oh, I mean, it was like this, but not that. You know, just get 5k in Invisible Island so it sticks out. You can't see. No, not Fatra. Not Timboy. This one. Oh, it was this one. You often wonder, nowhere. Does that mean nowhere or no here? Now here. Now hear this. What? Where are we? I feel like we should be next to the Queen's Palace. But it's too far. Are we right next to the under the shadow of it? By the point of interest. Like down here, this bit of roads. Just before point of interest. Or just next to this house. Why is the gap here? Oh dear. It's good news, or round 5 would have screwed us anyway. Right, the streaks survived. Some more scares today. The daily challenge was excellent, apart from round 2. Like, I was dropping those 5k. Surprisingly, Madagascar was the only one I didn't 5k out of the other ones. But we found the cities, we knew the zones, all came good. Let's take us on a little journey. One more trip tonight. Gonna go and raise somebody. Thank you for coming along the ride with me. And the funky music. You see how good this music was? How locked in and focused I got with that music as I did the daily challenge. It just gets me right in the zone. I could just go and do like another 25k. Maybe. Okay. I should take a rest though. Let's find some a nice little raid target here. Thank you, Double, and have a good night, everybody. Get some good rest. It is busy. A lot of people have been getting back into streaming in the new year. I've been streaming a bit more than usual too. Somebody copy those raid goals for subs or not subs, and yeah, join us again Thursday. We'll be back with some awesome co-op Madagascar. see myself in the world of golf. Yeah, I'm gonna get some music from Music is Come tonight. I'm great. I appreciate you. You guys it's like looking in. You know there's gonna be turmoil as we get on for streak, but make sure I don't get lost again. So yeah, join Discord if you wanna check out what I'm doing live. If I do any other weird streams. If you got ideas or suggestions, good night. Put them there. Share your GeoGuessr sites at wonderful locations too. Who knows? Like something you post, I might wind up at that location and remember it. Or likewise, you might wind up at the weird places I've been. Right, take care. Let's get a raid message myself as well. I might switch up one of these raid messages now we've got some more animated subs. So yeah, we'll see. Or if you've got ideas, double, because you make some lovely emote arts. We'll have a look next time.